farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Monster, it's going pretty good so far. Still early yet, though. How you doing, man? Work sucked. Yeah, work has a tendency of doing it sometimes. That's why they invented video games to make the day better afterward. That's my theory. I think this is going to be the last harvest on this field for grass. I think we're just going to put a crop in it. Need some freaking money. 283 bucks. We're doing a contract after that I fertilize the field, though. I got my eye on a tractor. I added a couple of mods so I have some options. But I think this one, just because it comes with a mower head, it's like a mower too, so. And it's got a 3-point on the back of it, so. This one here doesn't have a 3-point, so it's pretty useless outside of anything trailed. And then these are just too expensive for yet. But I was looking at this, 3,000 bucks. Hey, Vassy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that last one, that's by Chris S. Riley S. It's their wooden tractor mod. It's actually a usable tractor, too. It's got enough horsepower. Well, you can customize it to have enough horsepower. You gotta put wheels on it though, like actual wheels, not the toy ones that it comes with. But you need a couple of other things to go with it in order for it to do anything. Like you gotta put a weight on the front of it, which there's no hookup for a weight. So you gotta add a mod that gives you a 3-point. Then you can put a weight. I used it. It works pretty well with the Kenzie multi-fruit planter, surprisingly enough. How you doing, Vassy? Having fun in Western Pennsylvania? You're on a job? Or are you in-game? I remember you talking about going on a trip or something for work, but I don't... VC? Yeah, I can hop in VC. Just gotta find it first. There it is. Okay, I'm there. I is there. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening? Okay, so you're on the job then. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a job thing that you're going to Pennsylvania or a farm or something in the game. It's still early for me. Molasses. I love molasses. Yeah, you might have heard me say in the stream a few times when I'm running something in the game and it's running away slow. I'm like, holy fuck shit, man. This is slower than cold molasses going uphill in January. Oh, yeah? And I'm on a 3-day watch streak. Nice. Appreciate the streaks. I do appreciate the streaks. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely fertilizing a grass field. Oh, did you? What farm did you take? The same one that I got? Oh, okay. Well, you want to pick up where you left off, right? You don't want to start the grind all over again, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the calf barn setup, but I don't know. Because when they grow up, I'm not going to have anywhere to put them. You know what I mean? They're not going to be able to produce milk for what they're worth. I suppose I could do beef and then just sell the cow. But I don't know. Yeah. Oh, no, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Have you ever thought about what I mentioned there on that other map? Oh, you don't have to do it on that other map, but whatever map you're playing, if you ever get to a field that you own, and if it's too big to do what you want, just like paint a strip down the center of it and break it up into like 2 fields or something. Yeah. I like the GPS is in the game. Yeah, man. We've been asking for GPS in this game for years as a console player. PC's always had it though. Yeah, I'm guilty of hiring AI too for. You know what my GPS was in all previous farm sims? A worker. You know, I'd fire the worker at the end, make the turn, hire the worker. Get to the end, fire the worker. Uh, 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 yeah, I got mods where, you know, my balers, you can hire workers with balers and everything, and there is a mod out there. I don't know what brand it is. It might be Kloss, but it comes with like a GPS thing you put on the front of the tractor, and it works with the implements within that mod. There's a baler. I think there's something else. It's like a weight, but it's got GPS like locked into it also. But Chris has Riley S with the Colossus pack, that Colossus baler. You can hire a worker with that. Yeah. How do you like those sheds that I showed you there yesterday? The log ones. Yeah. 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 That's something I should do since I'm doing hand tools right now. I should take advantage of them even more and do the olives and the grapes and that kind of thing. But the goal was to buy a tractor today. We're buying a tractor today. Now, it ain't going to be nothing special. They won't be able to do a whole hell of a lot, but at least it'll be able to cut the grass. Did you see the one I was showing? Yeah, it's basically what it is. It's just like a bar with a seat on it. I would like to use the little toy tractor, but I'd be too tempted to put a bigger engine in it, and you know what I mean. So people don't know how to drive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad enough hearing my voice one time. You don't want to hear it multiple times, eh? I don't know. Uh, it showed up on Steam DB though, the next DLC apparently. We still don't know what it is. It just showed up as an unknown app, but that's the start of the whole DLC process. And yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I know the expansion itself isn't coming out until November, so that's when they drop the expansions. But we have one DLC. The DLC is usually out in the second quarter. And we're already halfway through the second quarter, so it should be like within the next month or so. Yeah. Yeah. And yesterday, they released Mod Hub to Farming Simulator Signature Edition on Nintendo. The mobile thingy. They now have the full access to the Mod Hub, like we do. They let. Yeah, yeah. They finally got the Mod Hub. Now it's the maps are limited. It'll be a case by case thing, but I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Like consoles have their limitations, right? We can only have X amount of this, that, the other thing. The Switches will have even less than we do, but at least they have access to the Mod Hub. Combine guys should be happy. Yep. Yep, they'll have their GPS and everything. That's not good. Got any water with you? Yeah. Yep. No worries. I'm still here. Started early today. Yep, I can hear you. You got more water than you know what to do with. Yeah. Yeah, I drank a shit ton of water, man. But the way I look at it, I'm just diluting everything that I eat. You know what I mean? Like, if I eat too much sugary stuff, all the water's just gonna dilute it. And the salty foods that I eat, because I don't eat salt, per se. Like, I don't, like, spread it on or sprinkle it on or anything. But the foods that I eat are just filled with, you know, bacon's filled with salt and fucking this, that, the other thing. So the way I justify it is, it just dilutes, dilutes everything. Yeah, I've had that issue too sometimes, and for me, it's just my tablet. My tablet's just, for lack of a better word, fucked. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my stuff, man. My stuff's just too old. That's all my equipment is just too old. It's outdated. Like my tablet itself, I was checking for updates for it, like system updates, and the last system update was in 2022, and they don't update this tablet anymore. That's how old it is. So okay, that's done. Now we gotta see what we got for contracts. Hey Reaper, what's going on, brother? Going pretty good here, man. Yeah, I'm always in movie stream. I'm always in movie stream there, Reaper. I don't talk a lot that often, but I'm always there. I just cashed in a 90 stream streak on his. So my first order of business is oh, sorry, Vass. My first order of business is the. I didn't realize this when I placed it. Now Shays did mention it yesterday, but I gotta feed these little fuckers water too. This particular pen I actually gotta put water down. So I added my magic water. I added this thing here. Yeah. It's only going to cost $5,000 to place down, and it's got a wide enough diameter on it. Like if I placed it like right here, and if I put another animal pen, like say I wanted to put another one here that took water. This thing here will reach over here too. So, for $5,000 and it's got 1 billion liters of water in it, I would never have to water another animal again. Or a greenhouse. I can slap a greenhouse down too, and this will work on the greenhouse too. So that's the plan. Earn $5,000. This is the first order of business today. Get the water in for the goat. But we need to do contracts because I only got $300. Or $200. Is that $200? Yeah, $283. I'm well whenever I can be. Oh, I am as well whenever. Yeah, same here. There's some people I'm not able to hop into, or you know what I mean, but. Yeah. That's a wrapping contract. Ooh, that's a different kind of wrapping contract. Huh. We should try that. I haven't used that equipment before. I've used this telehandler. I just haven't used that wrapper. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. And we're going to the farm that North is going to be working on when he I think that's the one he settled on, wasn't it? The one that's like hidden in the trees? That big farm that's kind of like tucked in the trees with the house across the road? I think that's the one he was talking about yesterday. I think your mic cut out there, Vass. Oh. Oh, sorry. So it's either just say fucking go home or kind of spend the night sort of situation. Is that the thing? Oh, wrong way. Math is still math at the end of the day. Okay, no worries. Okay, that contract is complete. Collect. And we still need more money. Damn. Ugh. Don't tell anybody I'm in a case. It spawned me a freaking magnum for this contract. Well, good thing we're on the Lake of Michigan. At the end of the contract, maybe we could probably ditch it. I would never. Yeah, so that's the first order, is make enough money to get some water for the goat. I only got one goat. How many chickens did I buy? I forget how many chickens I bought yesterday. I got, what, 20? 10? 20? Enough to make a KFC bucket. And these were 9-meter spacing, so... yeah. That's a nice red tractor I have here. You must have been watching me when I was on the Massey Ferguson on the other farm. I don't see any nice red tractors right now. Hey Dork, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, I know you can. I mean Dork. We're in ads right now too, and I don't know if they're done yet or not. Trying to decide if I'm gonna go to work tonight or not. Well, what kind of a mood are you in? Are you in like one of them, you know what I mean, moods? Or, woohoo! That kind of a mood. Yeah, wait a minute. It must be nice to have the option. Yeah, I just clued into that. Can't decide if I want to go to work tonight or not. Didn't know there was options. Don't really have the option? Oh, okay. But that's never stopped me before. You just call in sick, right? Yeah, just call in sick. Well, what I would do in your case, Dork, is just weigh the pros and cons. There's more pros than cons, though, I think, about staying home. But that one missed shift could end up being that little bit of money that you might need for a bill or whatever to catch up on or something. I never liked missing work myself when I was on the job. I always thought that, yeah, if I have something and if I'm short like 20 bucks, you know what I mean? Shit, I shouldn't have called in sick that day. The missus just started her first job in 14 years. Don't really want to leave. Making dinner up to her tonight. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I'd be honoring the wife. And then she'll make up to you. She'll make it up to you tonight when she gets off work. You know, she'll bring it back to Tim Hortons. That's what I was getting at. I wasn't getting at anything else. Cool Beast, how you doing, brother? Been a minute, man. You must have been busy. How you been, man? Don't judge me. This isn't my tractor. Yeah. Walter's making me use it. Hey, Plaxton. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome back. It's a nice day out there today, man. In real life, dude, it's freaking gorgeous out there today. Nice and warm. Spring has finally sprung. Yeah, it is about time, man. I hope it's nice out tonight too. It hasn't been too bad on the over. Well, last night it was cold. It was windy last night. Well, breezy. I wouldn't call it a wind. More of a breeze than a wind, but I live in a drafty place, so fucking I get cold pretty easy here at nighttime, but it wasn't too bad. Turn on the heat a little bit, but another couple of weeks we won't have to worry about chilling. We can actually sleep with the windows open again. Indoor camping. We'll go camping, open a window. Indoor camping. My cousin Ron, he drives truck. He's got a Freightliner, or no, he's got a Kenworth, a W900. It was a white one. I don't know if he's still got the same one or not. I haven't seen him in like fucking 5 or 6 years. But he's got a sleeper cab. And I asked him, I go, how do you sleep in that fucking thing? Dude, it's like, for me it would be claustrophobic. I need room. I'm that type of person that, you know, you go to sleep in one position, wake up in like 14 different ones. Yeah, so you can get like a double or queen size beds and whatever. And now that's the kind of truck that I'm talking about, one with a kitchen in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd probably have to hop out of the truck if that's the case. Gotta lighten the load. I'm a big guy too, so. Sleeping in the truck is surprisingly easy. Our truck has bunk beds, microwave, fridge, little desk, and a TV. Damn. That sounds like a mobile apartment. Yeah. Okay, this contract's done. We'll complete that. How much money do we got? We don't even have $5,000 yet, so. I'm assuming Plaxton is. Are you a trucker, Plaxton? I got Vassy in the VC with me, and he was asking if you're a trucker or not, like long haul, short haul, any haul. Yeah. Yeah, my cousin, he just stays within Canada. It's long haul, but he stays within Canada. I think he's only ever done like one U.S. trip. The company he works for more or less just sticks to the oh, pea harvesting. No, thank you. Ooh, here's a 14,000. $14,000. Hoo. Should I take it? I gotta supply the seeds though. Wait, I have seeds at the farm. I might be able to do the priority is the water for the goats. That's $5,000. How much is the tractor? Because I want that tractor today too. And this is the one that I was going to go with because it comes with a bunch of implements. Like it's got a shovel on it, it's got a tipper, it's got a manure fork, which I'll never use because I don't do that kind of manure stuff. I just want it for the sickle mower. It's got a sickle mower on it. I can't do anything else with the tractor. Well, no, it's got a 3-point. But it doesn't have any horsepower. It's got 18 horsepower. So yeah, even if I wanted to use it for something else, I probably couldn't. Yeah, it's just a bar with a seat, basically, with a little, looks like a lawnmower engine, the steering wheel, and yeah, you can do the duals all the way, well, the dual rear, which actually makes it look better. And then you can put the cabin on it. Yeah, the cabin looks ridiculous. It looks like, whoa, that looks like shit. Then you got the cage. Got like a cage set up, but I'd probably go without. Vassy. 15 stream streak. Appreciate that, Vassy. Thank you. And Plaxton says, yes, sir. I only do short haul, but our company was short one day cab trucks, so they gave us a long haul truck. I'm home every night. Yeah, that's good. least you're home every night. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would always want to have a job where I'm able to go home at night or the morning, because I prefer night shifts anyway. I've worked day shifts. I don't like being around a lot of people at one time. You know what I mean? And the day jobs I had was either working within a mall or at a call center, just all kinds of hustle and bustle. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Give me the night shift. It's slim pickings for staff, you know, and you don't got the bosses breathing down your neck every 10 minutes either. Yeah. I've worked lots of places. At the end, as a cleaning contractor. I'm still classed as a cleaning contractor, working for Jenny King. That's a cleaning company here within, I think they're Canada-wide. But, yeah, I've been all over the place with that company, man. Worked at Wyndham Hotels and Resorts, their main headquarters, their main call center down here on Crown Street, which I just found out was closed like a couple years back. Shows how much I get out. Then I was at the mall working there. I was supervisor at the mall for 6 years. Supervisor shit is fucking ridiculous too, man. They think, people think supervisor's easier than regular staff. No, it's not. It's a little bit harder. You gotta do all the harder. You gotta schedule everything. You gotta be the asshole when your boss tells you something. You gotta be the asshole to pass that message along. Hey man, you're fired. Yeah. I never liked the supervisor. I liked the money. I just didn't like the position of it. Now, what's this contract call for? We're just sowing, so I don't need fertilizer. We can just put the seed in. And what are we planting? Green beans. We'll get that set up. Oh shit, I passed them. Ah fuck, I passed it again. Green beans, there we go. What field am I going to? That one way over there. Which is... Where am I at? I'm right here. And the field's over there, so I need to come out, go down. And... Okay, the road will take me right there. Cool. Come out, we hang left and just follow the road, I guess. Plaxton says, hi, Vassy. Odd looking tractor. Which one? That little orange one that I was showing off in the store? I know this one's like, this one here is perfect looking. And Vassy says, hi back. I had to spend a few nights in the truck due to weather, but I found it great. Oh, The call center. I spent over 14 years in various call centers. I like the call center when you get to work at home. Yeah, see, when I was at the call center, I wasn't on the phones. I was a cleaning contractor. So I was cleaning up after you people. Spilling your popcorn all over the floor. And this isn't the field, must be the next one. Yeah, this one right here. And since it's a contract, I don't have to be perfect with it, so... But we are going to start at the back. Or not. I'm playing ATS, hauling grains. Nice. Oh shit. I'm about to go somewhere I'm not supposed to. I actually know I was headed down into the... I don't know what that place is. Probably the sawmill or something. It's tree related, I guess, because where do you bring the trees? The sawmill. What do you think, Cool Beast? Are we going to be convoying in 2026 or what? I'm still hoping that ATS drops in this year. All signs are looking towards that way, but I don't know, I'm starting to have my doubts. Yeah. Dude, have you been on YouTube the last couple of days? Like the last 2 or 3 days? Like seriously, like there's YouTubers right now on YouTube live streaming, waiting for the potential release of trailer 3. It's like, seriously? Like holy shit, man. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Yeah, they're literally live streaming. You know, is it going to drop today? Is today the day that the trailer drops? It's a fucking trailer. When it drops, stream it. Don't sit there and wait and hoping. But hey, like you said, man, props to them. The dedication that they're putting towards GTA 6. Why? You just start a new profile. Just start a new profile. My account got banned too. And truth be told, I was literally parked. I wasn't doing a damn thing. I was the leader of the crew, right? That I was running. And I'm sitting, if you're familiar with GTA 5, I was sitting out by the lighthouse area, way out in Grapeseed area. There's a lighthouse out in that area. I was sitting out there all by myself. Nobody around, and just sitting there watching the lobby, trying to recruit people. I was looking at the different players within the lobby and trying to, hey, would they make a good fit for the crew, and you know, that kind of thing. All of a sudden, it started showing up that I killed this person, I blew up this guy's vehicle, I did this, I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here in my Crockett Karuma just minding my own business, I ain't doing shit. Next thing I know, my account was pulled. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Yeah. So I made the new account. This account that I'm on right now, this Xbox account that I'm on now is the newest one, which is right now like 8 years old, something like that, 7 or 8 years old. Just make a new account. And one way to get yourself around not getting banned and stuff is don't link your account to Rockstar Social Game or Rockstar Social Club, because that's where they track you. It's through the social club. Now you won't be able to join crews or anything. You'd be like a solo guy and just join your friends, but. Yeah. Hey Shays, how are ya? Sorry I missed that. Yeah. Going to work. Well, we'll see you when you get back. Sorry I missed your chat. I'll do better next time, I promise. Dude, I might have to buy some more seeds. Oh, no, I don't. I still have seeds at the... yeah. I should have brought the seeds with me. Yeah, them trailers come in handy. I want to say we have one, but we don't. It's a salt spreader. I wish it spread. Oh, wait a minute, we might. I don't know. No. I'll take a look-see there later on tonight. Maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah. I was on Elma, Missouri this morning. You're liking the looks? Yeah. Yeah, this map looks really good. It's pretty smooth too. Like, I haven't had any graphical issues or any stuttering or anything like of that sorts. It's been playing pretty smooth too, so. Hey, no worries, man. I think it's this I need. What time is it? 5. I've never seen a blue and orange new U-Haul ever. Aren't they like white and red or something? Oh, New Holland. I thought you said U-Haul. Yeah, we definitely need more seeds. I might have to buy a bag. I don't think I got enough in the one that I got at the farm. Oh, there's only like 40 seeds left in this. 40? Yeah, there's only 40 in this. I'll save that for myself. I'll just go down and buy a bag. The contract's paying $14,000, so I think we can afford to buy at least one bag of seeds, right? I'll take no rain for 200. Who's hosting that show nowadays? I was gonna say Alex, but... Okay, so... we weed. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Hope's gone. Yeah, everybody's gone, man. It just shows our age nowadays, eh? Oh, Vanna? Vanna White still... Or no, is Vanna Wheel of Fortune, or... I forget what game show that was. Wheel of Fortune, I thought. Yeah. Well, I keep forgetting these are only 1,000 liter bags, so I got 2 bags, so I spend a little too much money on them, but oh well. Yeah, that's what money does to you. Jim Carrey got a makeover. Did you see that? Dude, he looks like a completely different person. It looks like he got like Botox in his whole face or something now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, we needed that road. Yeah, because that field's on that road. Force of habit, force of habit, I always turn right on that road because that's where how I get back to the farm. But I'm not going to the farm, I'm going to the field. Ken Jennings is hosting it now. Okay, cool. Ken Jennings, he's a smart dude. Yeah, Jeopardy. Yeah, Ken Jennings, he's in Jeopardy, isn't he? Oh shit, wrong field. Okay, that's it, I'm lost. I'm still getting lost on this map, man. Where the hell am I? Oh, the field is right over here. I found it. Okay, we got our seeds. I'm just gonna park this over here. And we're off like a herd of turtles. Then a White is Wheel of Fortune. Pat Sajak, the host, retired. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not the same. Drew Carey was hosting Price is Right for a while. I don't know if he still is or not. But, yeah. I used to watch The Price is Right when I was younger. Not by choice, though. My mother was glued to the TV. I think she had a thing for Bob. Yeah, he's still there, and now they have Price's Night evenings with Howie Mandel. I was never a fan of Howie. I always thought he was full of himself. Anybody else ever? I don't know where Howie ever come from. You never hear the guy, and then just one day he pops up here, or he's over there, or he's doing a commercial there. I know he's, you know, famous and everything, just... I don't know, I never really liked him, personally, just... I always thought he... in my opinion... I feel like he thinks he's better than everybody else. He's entitled and all that other stuff. He just has that swag about him, I guess. At least that's what I see. I know he's a germaphobe. Which is cool, you know. No, he doesn't shake hands or anything like that. COVID he must have been really panicking during COVID, eh? Who's that? Rampinicky? Is it cool if I just call you Ramp? Appreciate the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. I cannot disagree with that viewpoint on Howie. He was never my favorite comedian. Yeah, even his comedy was, you know how they say hit or miss? Well, with him it was always a miss in my book. He's got a couple of good one-liners, but yeah, one-liners aren't enough. Daniel who? Toss? I can't say I've heard of him. I may have, and maybe forgot. I honest. America's Funniest Home Videos with with Bob Saget, yeah. Yeah. That's probably why I never heard of him. No, but we were able to get, like, we do get a lot of American TV here. Like, I loved America's Funniest Home Videos. That shit was hilarious. Yeah. Tosh too. Oh, Tosh. I thought you said Toss. Yeah, it's all good, man. Tosh. Yeah, I've heard of Tosh. I'm not a fan of him either. Well, his early stuff. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've only watched Tosh, I don't know, the first couple of times that I've noticed him on TV, and I wasn't a fan. Now, he is better than Howie. He is better than Howie Mandel. But... yeah. I like... yeah, I do like the hyperactive comedians. I find that the hyperness and the enthusiasm and stuff that they bring to the show adds to the comedy. Like, fuck, like my favorite stand-up comedians, they're also movie actors too, but their stand-ups, my favorite is freaking Chris Rock, or Martin Lawrence. Well, Martin Lawrence, I think he's like kind of out of the game now. I think he's like retired. I don't really hear much of him anymore. He'll pop up on a movie every now and again, but Martin Lawrence was pretty good. My favorite by Martin was Runtle Dat. Dude, that shit was off. Ooh, that was hilarious. And Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's, oh dude, his comedy is just off the chain too. Robin Big. That sounds familiar. Early Jim Carrey stand-up was crazy. Yeah, I've always liked Jim. Yeah, I've always liked Jim. Wild, crazy. You never know what the dude's gonna do. But oh, Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy's another awesome one, man. I don't think he did. Now I don't get to go out to the concerts and all that other stuff, like their live performances. But I think his last like special, where his arena special or whatever, was Dodger Stadium. I watched that, and I think that was his best. The Dodger Stadium special that he did for Netflix. I think it was Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy's definitely freaking awesome. Yeah. All my previous favorites, Fluffy's got them topped. Yeah. And he's clean. He's a clean comedian. I like the raunchy stuff, the fuck this, fuck that, all that kind of comedy, but Fluffy, for a clean comedian, he's awesome. I think it's the sound effects. I think it's the sound effects he does. That makes it awesome. Raining? Oh yeah, I hear the hail. I hear the hail hitting the truck. Dude. You guys aren't under any like tornado watches or anything, are you? Well, I won't tell you that it's nice and sunny here. We had some cloud. Well, yeah, there's a lot of cloud cover out there, but it's still a nice day. I still see blue skies, so that's always good. Yeah, hail's no joke, man. Hail's dangerous. Especially when you get them, the size of golf balls or baseballs. If you ever get a chance, check out Brad Williams, dude. I've seen Brad Williams on YouTube. That's where I watch. That's what I do after my streams, man. I literally go into YouTube after my stream. I'll raid out. I'll hang out in their whoever I'm raiding that night. I'll hang out in their channel for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll hop over to YouTube, and that's where I watch my comedy. At the end of the night, it's all my comedy until I pass out and fall asleep. Elvin, I think it was Elvin that jumped in. I seen an A. Elvin Lee. How you doing, man? Can't hear you though, so I think your mic's muted. Hey, I hear something. How you doing? Oh, doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How's the weather? Yeah, that's understandable. We need to load up on seeds again. Where's my truck? There it is. I'm getting paid $14,000 in this contract. I spent like $3,000 on seeds, so we're still in the money, I guess. Yeah, which is odd. PC players, there is a mod, that contract mod that they got. When you get your contracts, it spawns you what you need: fertilizer, seeds, lime, whatever the contract needs. That should be just a base game thing. Like, the reason why we do contracts is to make money, not spend it. Yep. Yep. I am on Xbox Series S. No. No, I haven't. No, I've always been a console. I've always been a console peasant. I don't even have a computer in the house. My whole setup is a tablet, a TV, and Xbox Series. I'm streaming straight from the console too. Yep. And the next Xbox, the hybrid, I think, or the Felix or Helix or whatever they're calling it. It's supposed to be like a hell of a lot better than this one. So, I don't know. I can't afford a PC. I can't even afford another console. I can't afford shit. I can't even upgrade my tablets. So, but if things go my way in the future, I don't know if I want to look into a PC or just stick with a console. Because consoles are upgrading to the point where they're, as you said, pretty much a PC. And Xbox is, with the next one, from what I'm understanding, I might be saying it wrong, but you're going to be able to play your Steam games and those computer app games on consoles in the next gen. So, do I want to stay on console, or should I just buy a $3,000 PC? Which is the console. At least with the console, when an update's required, the console automatically updates. You just click the update button and boom, there you are. PC, you gotta update something, you don't know what to update. This, that, the other thing. If you update this, it might screw up that, and you might need to update that to make that compatible with this. You know what I mean? I never took anything in school when it come to computers. Not like the kids nowadays. The kids nowadays, I'm assuming grade 1, you're in front of the screen. So. Yeah. And we use paper and a pencil. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I've never owned a computer ever in my lifetime. I've used them. You know, I've used them, but never actually owned one. So, as Zach Johnson would say, thunder. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think Thunder, Zach Johnson, the millennial farmer, with his little fuel tank there called Thunder, from Thunder Creek. He just calls it Thunder. Yeah, the millennial farmer. Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, all the news that you hear me talking about within the game and mods and whatever, I get all my news from DJ. I watch all DJ stuff before my stream. That way, hey, did you hear about this? I gotta swap my batteries out in the controller. I just got that notification, so if we don't run into problems like we did yesterday, I'm gonna do that right now. Don't hit a tree. Okay, we're back. Nope. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, roadside. Just roadside Viking. I'm surprised those guardrails actually can hold anything anyway. Yeah, I don't. The Strat Manic, thank you for the raid there, brother. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. What you up to? You think your wheel died? My controller just about died, so I had to swap my batteries out there. Not even 2 minutes before you raided, brother. He's got away with words, doesn't he? Hit one for bonus points. Yeah, I know. That's their way of like, isn't that their way of like slowing down the traffic though? Yeah, but how many people obey that speed limit though? Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Yeah. Round here, you never know what you're getting. Yeah. Kind of like red lights and stop signs. Oh, I ran out of seed. I was just about to say that just sounds gross. It sounds smelly. Well, fish, right? Fish is supposed to help. Don't know much about the liver part of it, but the cod, you know, fish. Crosby. Crosby molasses, yeah. Yeah. Thought my molasses smelled a little fishy. Just kidding. Yeah, I love molasses. You should try it, man. Put a little dab of it on your toast in the morning, or your waffles or pancakes or something. Oh, dude. You don't want too much of it though. It's pretty rich. But yeah, and take it out of the fridge and let it sit for about an hour or so before you actually use it, because it pours really slow. You want it at room temperature to pour it properly. And we're done the contract. We are done the contract, but I'm not wasting these seeds. Do they have to heat it up first? The molasses? No, you don't have to heat it up. Oh. I'll take these back to the farm. No, I'm concentrating. I just emptied this seeder, putting the seeds back in the truck because I ain't gonna cancel the contract and lose the seeds that I paid good money for. Now we can cancel the contract. Woohoo, we're rich. Now we can take this back to the farm and get that water thing so the goat can get something to drink. And buy the tractor on a stick, yep. And we need the mower to go with it. It's a sickle mower, but it goes with the tractor. So I'm still going to be using the hand tools. Yeah, I'll still be using the hand tools, just the mowing part, like I'm still going to have the same width too. It's still like a super small width, but at least it's mobile and I'll actually own a tractor. Can't do nothing else with the tractor because it only has like 18 horsepower, but you know, at least I have a I will have a tractor. That was the goal for today, to own a tractor before the end of the stream. I'd be pooping all day. Oh, with the molasses. Hey, buddy, good afternoon. Burn? Hey, Northern, what's going on, man? Yeah, we got Vass in VC right now and Plaxton with us in VC. So, yeah. Oh, I hope you don't mind, but I'm there too. That doesn't sound promising, does it? And you're already there. Oh. Okie dokie. We'll see when you get back. Okay, so now we can get the water thing for the goat. That's $5,000. And we're gonna need that trailer because that tractor is like way too slow to just drive back to the farm. So yeah, we're gonna hook the trailer up. But we're gonna get that water in first. Because if I don't now, I'm gonna forget about it. Right there should be good. $5,000. Poof, we got water for the goats. I think. I hope. Yep, they got a ton of water. Got like 1 billion liters of it. Now let's buy the... Just a one. 1 one lonely little billy goat. We should buy a second one though, because you know, if you want them to, you know, populate, they're not going to do it on their own, right? So we should buy another goat. Give him a companion. Only 353 bucks, so that's not too bad. Right. Yeah. If you seen me harvesting the grass there yesterday, we turned it to hay and then sold them all. And with the money that I made off this field, it wasn't a lot. I only made like $1,000, I think. 1,700, I forget. But yeah. But then I went and bought one, like, a large base game size bale. Which cost me, I think, 1,500, 1,300. So that one big bale will feed them for a while, because they have meadow too, right? So that's the biggest thing with Farm Sim 25. The animals now can graze in their own thing, so if they do run out of food, it's no big deal. You have time to make some, right? Now, wintertime, you'd want to have some on stock, but... Chickens, how are they doing? Well, we never slept, so they should be still doing pretty good. I can't tell there. I gotta look here. Yeah, so my goats are good. We haven't slept yet, so their health is still basically nil because we haven't slept. But and the goats never had water, so that's why their health and shit are still like 0. They never had water. Now they do, so. Tractor time. I was hoping to get it on the used market, but I think we're just going to keep it as is. Well, we might want to put a weight on it. I don't know how much the weight would work. Wheel setup. That's $1,000 just for the extra wheels. How much money do I got? 1,300. The tractor's 11,500 with the extra wheels. 10,000 straight up. How much is the sickle to go with it? Where is the sickle? Yeah, there it is. $2,000 for this? Dude, I got a pair of scissors I gotta go cut the fucking lawn with. I hope yeah, we can't customize the tractor. I'll be broke again once I buy this. I did give myself some options. Maybe we should just go, no. Because this tractor would be useless currently, just because I can't afford the hitches and everything to put on it and everything that it needs to actually be a working tractor. So that 3,000 can easily turn into like 10 or 15,000. So yeah, but I don't have a mower. And I think that the sickle mower, it's part of this pack. So I don't know if that sickle mower will go on the Volvo. I don't want to waste the money trying, like to buy it and then find out it doesn't work. This one here I was kind of interested in because I can debrand this. I can take all that case name stuff off of it, just make it a no-name tractor. And then I got looking at it, you know, it's got 20 horsepower, or 29 horsepower, I guess, which is usable, but all it has is a pin hitch. There's no 3-point or nothing on it. So it can literally do anything trailed. That's 3-point. But again, I don't have any trailed equipment. So again, this would be useless. This at least has a 3-point on the back. So in the future, we could put a tedder on it and stuff like that, right? I'd have to get smaller implements to use with it, but that's the name of the game right now. You know what I mean? So, what do you think, North? I'm at the hospital, and my daughter took a bad fall at school today and slammed the back of her head. Oh, okay, man. Well, you do what you got to do, man. Hopefully she'll recover quickly. Speedy recovery, you know. Yeah, let's just go for it. We'll get this. We'll deal with no money later. That's why they invented contracts, right? Yeah. We're not even going to customize them because I can't afford the customizations. This just looks ridiculous. This just looks fucking ridiculous. Now. Yeah. And this thing is supposed to... Now the description says you can pick it up by hand and just slide it underneath the tractor. That's what we're going to do. And attach. There. Now we got a sickle mower. Chugga-lugga, chugga-lugga. Nope, hold up. Okay, this thing's got a road speed of what? 22? Well, we might be able to drive it back to the farm. The speed of smell. By the length of it, doesn't even look like it would fit in the trailer that I got. It might be like a really tight fit. And I'd have to get it on backwards too, because all the weight's in the rear, right? Almost like the driver, all the weight's in the rear. Now we can do mowing contracts, because now I own a mower. Well, a legit mower. Dork's probably rolling his eyes at me. Oh yeah, that cheater got a tractor already. I see how it is. Giving up on the tools. I'm sorry, Dork. Didn't mean to let you down, buddy. How much money do we got left? $1,000? Can't read that. Yeah, $1,200. And we got nothing to do except contracts because my grass isn't grown yet. I suppose we can mow the grass that's around the farm. That'd be something to do. What time is it? 6:30. Gotta feed the cats at 7:30. Dude, they let me know an hour in advance. Oh. They both sit outside my door, and one of them's so impatient they'll just start scratching at the door. And if I ignore them long enough, they'll go like under the door and start reaching for whatever's closest and start scratching at that. Like right now I got like an empty box by where the hinges are. Now they'll scratch at that box because it's louder to get my attention. I wonder what they do if I moved it. Yeah, ours isn't like that. They just kind of wait and scratch at the doors and stuff like that. They do meow, but only if they're like not feeling well or one's attacking the other or something like that. Yeah, we hope she's okay there north. Plaxton says, you know, speedy recovery, hope she's okay, all that stuff also. We never had no mods today. I was kind of expecting no mods anyway because of the release of the mod hub on the Signature Edition. Yesterday was release day, but Giants have this kind of known thing with them. Anytime they release something, something gets broken. So, so I'm assuming mod hub's broken or something right now. So they're probably trying to fix that or something. I don't have the mobile version, so I can't test it or anything. So, but one of my moderators, Combine guy, he plays mobile, and I don't know if he's got the Signature Edition. I think he does, but if he does, he's happier than a pig in shit right now because you know he's been waiting for mod hub. They were talking about it. And now it's finally out, so. Yeah. Yeah. I made a comment a while back how I don't get the point to mobile farm sim. You know, if you wanted to play, just get a console or a PC and do it there. And then other people were mentioning, well, if you're not home and, you know, you got time to kill. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that side. So, yeah, let's just mow this up. Yeah, something mobile, yeah. Yep. Actually, I could use this little area here as a field. We should just plow this field up. Plant a crop in it. This right now is just for the, you know, to give me some money and feed the goat. Yeah. Or make this smaller field the grass field, which Well, it'll be, you get more of a yield anyway if you plowed it up and actually planted it than you would as is right now. But yeah, I can keep this as grass and then turn that bigger field into a crop. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. See, they're already scratching at the door already at 6:30. They don't get their treats until 7:30. When the time goes back and like when they do the time changes, oh, it's all messed up. They're like, why are you giving it to us early? Hey, you're an hour late. Yeah, you're in Nova Scotia, aren't you? Unfortunately, could be worse. Could be New Brunswick. Yeah, I'm saying the exact same thing. You want to trade places, bud? We're only a ferry away from each other. Going across the bridge? No, I'm thinking PVI now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some controversy in that march right now, I think. What I heard. Let's see here. JD Farms. Oh, that's just Frosty being Frosty. Welcome back, Shays. How are ya? Sorry I missed you earlier. I was I'm in Discord chatting, so if I do miss a chat, I don't like cutting people off, so I'll let them finish talking. Now, if there's a lot of chatter, I'll cut them off, because at the end of the day, it's my stream, but... but, I try to be fair. It's all good. Yeah, too bad you couldn't get your Twitch fixed again there, Shays. Or not Twitch, what's the thing called again? Discord. Yeah, Discord. And I just realized something. I'm mowing completely opposite how you're supposed to mow. The tractor's supposed to be on the outside of what you're cutting. I know I'm doing this all half-ass backwards. I don't use sickle mowers. Leave me alone. Yeah. So let's just do it this way. That's the right way to do it, right there. Keep the tractor off what you're cutting. Dork will be awfully proud of me. That looks like a freaking toy. Yeah, man. It's, you might like this, Dork. It's only got 18 horsepower. I don't know if you're going to use for an 18 horsepower tractor, but it's this thing right here. The what's that? PS or RS09. The Force Rit. I can't read that shit. My eyes are like so bad I can't read this shit nowadays. RS09 Fortschritt RS09 mod. Yeah, it's kind of expensive for what it is though. But you can put rear wheels on it. It looks better with the wheels. I just couldn't afford to put the wheels on it. But we will upgrade it eventually. And you can put the cabin on it, which looks completely ridiculous, if you ask me. And then we got the cage set up, which doesn't look too bad. It looks better than the other, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Then you can paint it, but it comes with these things here. Like you can put a tipper. The tipper goes on the front of it, so the tractor will look better when you got stuff on it. You can use it as a bale trailer or a tipper. You even got forks that have tools that come with it, and a weight to keep the front on the ground, which I kind of forgot to buy. I should have bought it though. How much is it? It's $150. I should have bought it when I was down there, but oh well, too late now. And it comes with the mower too. The mower's part of the pack. And the mower's also liftable. So you actually got to pick up the sickle and slide it underneath the tractor, and it attaches underneath there in the PTO. The cab is hilarious, yeah. Did you buy a goat? Yes, I bought a second goat, and we got water for them too, eh, Shays? Look at this. I put in my water thing. It was only $5,000. So we put that in. So now they got goat or water, and I bought a second goat. So now we have 2. And we still got the chickens. And this tractor is the new thing with the mower on it. This is the only machine that I have, so we're still going to be using the hand tools. This is literally the only job this thing can do right now, is just the mowing. Hey Doric, are you able to do Discord, or we got Paxton in the Discord. He's from your neck of the woods, buddy. He's the other Nova Scotian I was telling you about. The Doric family, yeah. He's also from Nova Scotia. Yeah, we got a few Maritimers here in my channel, man. Now, goat have kids. I hope so. I hope they throw out some milk before they throw out the kids. I gotta make some money. Can't make money off the kids. Well, I suppose kids, and they grow up, and then there'll be more milk, I guess. It's still going to be slow going because I only got 2 goats, right? So even when they do start populating, we still got to wait for the babies to grow up. But I think I made progress in the last 2 days. This is only day 2 on this this Regs the Richest thing that I'm doing. I kind of wish we had the hand tool mod out when I had the Saxlingham save going on there, Dork. Remember that? I gave up on it because I just couldn't hack it anymore. Now, if we had the hand tools mod, I probably would have stuck it out, but I do like that hand tools, man. It's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, they are very, very, very well done. Yeah. Now, when it first released on the console side of it, they were finicky to say the least. They're still a little finicky, like the character, as you've seen, you know, spazzes out every once in a while depending on the tool, but they work really well. Like, Yeah, we don't have the horse and carriage on console. It'd be cool to do. That'd be a reason for me to do horses if we had a horse and carriage mod on console. That'd be a whole different reason to have horses on the farm. I don't know if I want to make hay in this. I should. Should and then just sell it. We don't need any food for the sheep yet, because by the time we are going to need it, that field there is going to be ready for harvest, right? So I could sell this hay or keep it and stockpile it until I get a full trailer or something. Silage stick. Oh, no, I don't have that. We have the Horman stick, though. It's basically an animal trailer that you can put like 200 cows on a stick and throw them in the back of your pickup truck and go to your animal pen and unload them into the animal pen. It's hilarious. Yeah, the Horman stick. Mr. Hector Mods brought that. The one that made the Carpathian countryside and the animal urns that you see on my farms most of the time. I'll show you one of them. Actually, the cow barn's one of the required mods for this map. This is his cow barn. So if you ever seen this or used this cow barn, it's by Mr. Hector. And he's the one that made the Horman stick. The one that does the... yeah, you can load animals into it. Like 200 at a time. And it looks like a cane. It's shaped as a cane. It's got like I can't tell if it's an eagle's head or something as a handle or something. I don't have the mod myself. Yeah, it looks exactly like the shepherd cane almost. Yeah. Yeah, let's stuff this back here for now. It looks ridiculous, but it works. Where's my... that's the mower. That's the tedder. Yeah, we'll ted it. We'll make some hay. Give us something to do. I don't want to spend all the time just sleeping to progress, right? And I have to do this manual because it's technically not a field, so... Yeah, we're here probably until about 11:30 or so. Between 11:30. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I usually stick around 5 or 10 minutes after I raid, but I've had Northern in my VC the whole night, so I'm like, yeah, I don't need to hang out. Okay, buddy, you have a good one. Be safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. And we'll see you in the next one. I know, right? Have a good one, bud. You had 700 followers last night? Well, you're welcome there, Northern. I know a few of my community followed you. I was there when they followed you. Congrats on the 700, though. Hey, Jordy. Or Jody, sorry. Sorry. How you doing, Jody? Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? I can't hear my game. Can you guys hear the game? Because I, like, have no... Oh, no, I hear the sheep. Never mind. I just can't hear this thing. Yeah, I could hear the sheep. I was trying to listen for the windrow or the tedder, I mean. But yeah. You followed his channel just now? Nice. There you go, Northern. You hit your 701 today. You'll officially have a 701K. This is real good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on this map. I'm still waiting for the Forest Hills update. I'm actually kind of surprised that that hasn't dropped yet. I wonder what's going on with that. Because the Forest Hills update went in before this one did. Maybe it just keeps failing or something. I've been watching Insane Sim Guy on his live streams on YouTube, but I'm not going to ask him about his map when he's showcasing another map, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's good enough. Just for sheep or goat. I don't know why I want to keep calling them sheep. Just for goat food, that's fine. I know that Forest Hills update on that was yeah. I sent him a message and asked him if he heard anything on the update. Oh yeah. Giants have been pretty busy the last couple of days, like crazy busy. They just released the mod hub for the signature edition on mobile. So they're probably dealing with a lot of, you know, this isn't working. This is crashing. Why isn't this doing this? You know what I mean? They're probably dealing with all that right now, so. Because we never had no mods at all drop today. None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. He texted me back and said it's console test and could be released tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I would love to get back to Forest Hills again. Ooh, I'm missing a bunch. Yeah. If it is pending release, we will have it tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but whenever they release mods next. I hope it's tomorrow. We never had none today. But to be fair, we had a ton of them drop yesterday. Yesterday was a good mod day. Yeah, Giants have been busy though. I'm assuming. I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming just because of their their mod hub addition to the signature edition of Farming Simulator Signature. They now have access to the mod hub, and 4,000 mods dropped for them yesterday. Well, 4,000 plus mods or something. I don't know. I'm waiting for Combine Guy to come into the chat and say, hey, I got mods. I got the Colossus. There, that's enough. Put this away. Icus's building pack, the that part 2 one. Yes, that was the one that I was waiting for. I actually did get on not Elm Creek, fucking Elma, Missouri. I got on the Elma, Missouri, and I did the build this morning. I'm not done the build, but I actually got the ground where I wanted it, and got the buildings placed. Now it's just a matter of doing some painting and doing a little deco, and then I still gotta carve out the rest of the property to put a grass field in. But other than that, I'm happy with it. That's a lot of bales. And this is my pallet spawn, so we should paint this out too. Do I got enough money to paint? I should have. Yeah, it's only like $2 to paint, isn't it? Oh, I don't have a bale trailer. I leased it last time. Dude. Hi, Bassy. How are you? We need a bale storage too. Hey, welcome. Welcome back. How much of the bale storage is? I did add, I think the pallet one. One that looks. Oh no, I need silos. Yeah. This one here is $2,000. I don't even have enough for that. 150 pieces. Yeah, we might not be able to use this. It's too big for the property. Well, we could put it here. Crisco? Nice. Yeah, we could put it there. I need a bale trailer. How much is that hay wagon? I know I could $8,000. Yeah, I'm well far away from. We need to buy that. Is there a contract I can do to make $8,000? No, but there's one I can make 10,000 bucks, and it's a seeding contract. And it's right behind my farm, which is awesome. So we can swing up the farm, load up the seeds, drive over, plant, and be done with it. 10 grand. And we get to drive a nice JCB. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're on hard mode. That's why I made like BS money with the bales when I sold them there that day. I only made like $1,000 for the, what was it, 42 bales. And all the 2 loads of red beets that we sold, the pallets, I think I made like a total of, I think 13,000 with the 2 loads combined. 13,000 bucks. Oh yeah? Nice. Farmer's market is always awesome. Wait, I gotta check in with this. Stuff's been happening. Okay, whatever. Just throw them in the truck bed, make a few trips. Yeah, we could. But I was lazy. But I is lazy. We're going to need a bale trailer anyway, because that other field that we're going to be doing is pretty big. And it's fully fertilized and ready to go, so we should at least double the amount of bales on that next harvest. I think that's what killed me the last harvest. And I'm running over everything. We didn't need that stop sign anyway. I think that's what killed me, because I didn't fertilize that field after we planted it. All that talk about molasses, eh? You got some molasses cookies? Yeah. They're pretty good, man. Yeah, they are, definitely. I can't just, you know how Lay's potato chips has that slogan, you can't eat just one? I'm that way with all junk food, man. You give me a box of cookies, I can't stop. Eat a couple. Okay, sit down and eat the whole bloody box. Might take me like half an hour, or whatever, but they're gone. Now this is a tease. Seeing this equipment on the farm? No, that's not mine, I gotta return it. But we have seed, so I'm not... Yeah, I do own a tractor. Now it can only run a mower, but you know. Oh, I can't. It's... Oh, dude, I might have to buy seeds. That thing just sucked those 2 bags in and I got nothing to show for it. Well, we got... I don't know. Well, what do we plant on this contract? I didn't even see what we're planting. Spinach. We'll see how long we can go before... I don't want to buy another bag of seed. I really can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no wrong way to play the game, that's for sure. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's this field right here. Now, how fast is that seed going down? Because I know some crops use a lot more seed than others. Yeah, I'm going to need to buy another bag. So let's hire a worker on this while I go buy more seed. Which one's that? Is that like box trailer looking thing? Or like a flatbed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen that in the news video today. I don't know how well that trailer will play out in some maps, though. That's a long-ass trailer. Like, the Nexat itself is a bitch to get around on some maps. Yeah. Welders away, yep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, shit. I just wasted a ton of seed. I forgot to set this to spinach. Oh, don't hire me for any farm work, man. I'll screw it up. Yeah. I'll get fired in the first 10 minutes. Yeah. I've done that too. That's at the time when you wish that you got that trigger or that little warning saying this crop isn't accepted here because it's a contract crop. But no, it let me it let me put it in. I lost it. I still passed, and I got the money for it too. And I just went and, you know, I got the mod where I can get like free stuff. So I just filled up a trailer with the free stuff and finished the contract. Because I wasn't gonna lose the contract either. So. Okay, we need seeds. How much is 2 of them? 25.20. Ugh. Fuck. Might need to take a loan out, like a $5,000 loan just to buy seeds. Yeah, I just took a $5,000 loan out just to get seeds. And we're gonna spend it all on seeds, nothing else, just seeds. So how many can I get with fucking 5,000 bucks? We got 6,100. So we can get 5 bags, or 4 bags. That's not too bad. You gotta throw the horn out to them? Scare the shit out of them in the middle of their swing? Let that fix itself. This is going to sound funny, but my bags are dancing. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. That bag, I think I glitched into the bed of the truck or something, but it just doesn't want to stop dancing. So let's lay them on their side and stack them. Can't say that I have, no. You can post it in the Discord. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it would let you do it in the thing. I think only moderators can post the links in the chat on the stream. Yeah, but yeah, I think you're a mod on his though. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Yeah. It depends on how he's got it set up. I got mine where nobody could do anything on the channel unless you're a moderator. Now, I did give VIP some extra stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just put it in the Discord in general. In the general stuff. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Remind me though when I'm, ending the stream, remind me to check the Discord, because chances are I'm going to forget. Oh shit, fuck. Force of habit, I was heading back to the farm. I have to go to the field. Yeah. Now, where's the tractor at? Okay, he did. He replanted where I started, so good. He redid it. Now we're gonna take over that tractor. Back here. Back here, fire you. Can't afford to keep you all day. And since it's a contract, we don't have to be perfect, so. Hey, JDM, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Doing pretty good here, man. Hey, it's 25 after. I'm gonna go feed the cats, just make sure I got them done. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't feel a thing. What happened? Ouch. Yeah, that does hurt. Biting the tongue's even worse, though. What was this contract being used for? Oh yeah, bale trailer. I thought about adding the auto-load wood trailer and cutting down some trees around the farm. Thought about it. You know, we got the pickup truck, right? So I can haul the trailer with that, but the trailer's expensive. It's like 50,000, 50 or 60,000. I'd probably lease it anyway, but you make it. Am I okay? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Oh no, it's not forestry per se. I'm not doing it legitly. It's literally me with a chainsaw and an auto-load trailer. Cut down the entire tree, drive by it, load it up, and drive off and sell it. The sell everything mod by Schultz Modding. You can literally sell anything you want. Modded stuff, base game stuff, everything. Doesn't matter what it is, that sell point will literally sell everything. Oh, aesthetics? Maybe. I was going to say maybe if it's a firewood mod, you would think there would be like a sell point that comes with it, you know, something that would look, you know, proper. Or, well, it is to sell everything too that I'm talking about, so you can always make it, like just build some building and then place down the sell everything next to it, kind of like make your own sell point place sort of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we might do that. I've heard of it. I think we used to do that kind of thing where I'm at. Not in the city, obviously, but out on the outskirts. I'm originally from the peninsula, Kingston Peninsula. It's like country. It's all country area. And they used to do that kind of thing probably in the 80s and 90s. Nowadays, you can't trust anybody. Because people steal the fucking shoelaces off your shoes. You know what I mean? So yeah, the trust thing around where I'm at is, yeah, you can't trust anybody, so. I suppose in, like, you know, if you know your neighbors, Yeah, it depends on your neighbors, right? So, like, there are good communities out there where you can trust your neighbors and people within it, but most of them nowadays, yeah, I've seen the stands. I just don't know if they're actually being used anymore or not. It's kind of what I was going for. Hey, welcome back, Vassy. I didn't even know you left. You're gone. Yeah, don't feel bad, man. I'm sitting here watching the... I'm sitting here playing the game, watching the TV, right? And every once in a while I'll get the notification on my board, or on my TV saying, you have joined JT's Discord. I'm like, hey, cool. I just joined myself. Even though I joined it like 2.5, 3 hours ago. Yeah, that would be cool. Yep. Wrong menu. I can't show you that. I gotta be in build mode to do that. So like right here next to the sign is what you're talking about? There's like a wooden sign at the start of the driveway to the main farm. I can't read it in build mode, but... Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a cool mod though, like a little woods, like a firewood cell point around the edge there. Yeah, that would be a cool little mod. Oh. It's supposed to. Yeah, they're supposed to. That's how Giants branded it. Like, or not branded it, but we're like talking about it when the game first released. Let's get to the sell points here. Yeah, like these little things here. Like every time you gotta bring enough to it, and over time they'll fill up the shelves with whatever. Yeah. Almatana, she has a mod, something similar to that, and hers does it too. The farmer's market. On all maps, they also do it. Any farmer's market that you see on the map, the big red ones, if you bring enough stuff to them, you'll start seeing the stuff fill up on the shelf. I can't find the farmer's market in build mode on this map. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is right there. But yeah, they got shelves in there too. You'll actually see the stuff fill up on them. Now, like one pallet, you might not see any, but you know, if you bring a few pallets or something, you should be able to see it. Not unless that feature broke or something. I don't know. I don't use them personally, so I've never tested it. Large Pharma, how you doing, buddy? Did I miss anybody? Scrolling back. I think we got everybody. Yeah, we got everybody. Fantastical. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Even if I did, who's gonna listen? We're just grinding out some contracts, trying to make some money. For me, one sleep. One sleep, $8 million. In easy mode. I'm in hard mode, so if I use the sign in hard mode, I'd probably get like $2-3 million. But I don't know what you're talking about. I've never used the government subsidy sign in my whole life. I don't know what that mod is. Never seen it before. Never heard of it. Just kidding. There's a lot of people in the chat right now going, yeah, right, you listen to this bullshitter. I've actually done it on stream. Yeah, I haven't used that yet. I don't know how well that works. Have you used it yet? Yeah, I didn't understand it. I downloaded it too, but I didn't really understand it. And I'm the type that I won't read the description with the mods. I'll look at the mod, I'm like, ooh, cool. And then I'll waiting for DJ or Mr. Sealy P to do their video on it. And then I'll actually use it. But I thought I'm like, ooh, this is cool. So I downloaded it. I went over to Elma, Missouri, and I went and bought a couple of the bags or whatever they are, thinking that when you buy them, because they're free when you buy them, right? You buy them and then you sell them back, and it either decreases or increases your bank balance. So I took them to a sell point. It wasn't working. Turns out I needed the actual thing that like there's a building that comes with the mod. I have to do it in that. It doesn't work anywhere else. So I was doing it all backwards anyway. So I never bothered with it since then. I'm sticking to old school. Government subsidy if I need anything. We had that in 22. Yeah, we had something similar to that. You just place it down. Now, they were invisible, but when you placed it, it would take away either like 100,000, 500,000, 1,000, million, whatever. Yeah, we don't have that mod yet. We had it in 22. But once you place it, it was there. Like, they're invisible. You couldn't get rid of them or nothing. You'd have to like save the game once you placed them, and then Save the game, load out, load back in, then deselect the mod. I'm sorry, I gotta mute my mic. He's vacuuming and the vacuum's like super loud. I don't know why he's vacuuming, there's nothing here to fucking vacuum. But I'll mute my mic until he's done. Okay, he's done. I hope. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, I go, dude, it was fucking loud. I'm surprised you never heard it. Oh. Contracts complete. Didn't even take that much seed. I don't think I needed to buy any seed. We'll go up to the truck, unload this, because I ain't canceling the contract and losing all this seed. I paid big bucks for this shit. Like, I legit paid money for this seed. I don't, this isn't the free stuff that I normally get. How many until you actually back at home? Too much? Yeah, it's still quite the haul. We need a bigger bed on this truck. Maybe I should upgrade the truck at some point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a possibility. I haven't had any issues with any of the trailer mods. Now, some trucks aren't compatible, like, sometimes when you steer, the whole trailer wants to, like, make the truck swing out a little too quick. Like, I have that issue with the International. The, Cab Over International, the Eagle, Transtar Eagle, I think it's called. I have that issue with the 3-in-1 trailer, the modded 3-in-1 trailer. But I don't have that issue with any other trailer, so. It's not really an issue. I just tend to drive fast, so. Yeah. Uh-huh. Lurk got you tabbed up. Have a great stream. Hey, Mooly! I appreciate the lurk, brother. Thank you, buddy. We definitely... Oh, shit. Didn't want to open up that. I want to close this, and we need that truck, so I can't fit... Yeah, we gotta get a different truck. The bed on this truck's good for the big bags, but it's no good for actual pallets. Yeah, well, I have a trailer. Thing is, like when we're like in those times where I need to buy some seed and then bring it to the thing, I don't want to haul a trailer around all them because I only need one bag or sometimes two. So the truck's perfect for that. But when I unload the planters and seeders and stuff, it puts them in a pallet. We need that mod bag that we used to have called Big Bags as default, where when you unloaded something, it would just randomly put them in a big bag instead of a pallet. That'd be wishful thinking. And too easy. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that would probably be a script. We probably wouldn't be able to get it. Yeah, and I prefer the big bags over the pallets. Yeah, now if I wasn't using the liftable mod, yeah, I would definitely want to use pallets more than the big bags, because the big bags are a bitch to move. Because you gotta get them just underneath that little hook, and sometimes that loop's not big enough, depending on what you're using to lift them, right? And I don't use what you're supposed to use for them. I just use like pallet forks and just try to get one of the forks through the little ring. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta give Mooly a shout out here. Just gotta get this back to the farm. I didn't forget about you, Mooly. Don't worry, buddy. Just gonna get this back to the farm. Yeah, we need to sleep too, because we got like nothing to do right now. Oh, we do have something to do. We do have something to do. Actually, I'm going to sleep first, because who knows, that trailer that I'm looking to buy might show up in the used market. So we should just sleep and then see if it shows up, right? There we go. Nice and purty. Gotta park the trailer against the tree because there's no like chalk blocks for the wheels for these trailers. Watch this. When you unhook, it like rolls away. Oh, it does have chalk blocks. They just don't work. It just rolls away. So that's why you see me park it like up against a tree or something. When I first started this, I parked it like on this side of the shed, like right over here. Like I parked the truck like right here, well back a little bit more, and I released it and I went and pulled it around, parked it over by the sleep trigger. I look over and my fucking trailer's like 2 trees into the forest. I'm like, how the fuck did I get over there? Okay, let's go to sleepy time. What month are we in? April, so 5 a.m. should be a good time. We should have some daylight at 5. And we'll get Mooley hooked up here while that's doing that. There you go, brother. Okay, let's, yeah, it's not there. But that's okay. We're gonna buy it anyway. And then whatever money I got left, yeah, I want to keep the yeah, we're not gonna add anything to it. I wouldn't mind painting it though. I like the darker colors. Like, I think this will be the darkest. Yeah, I have. It's a pretty cool house, eh? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's for sure. You had to come all the way to Farm Sim just to do laundry. But that's cool though that they can do stuff like that. That's actually the house that I'm looking to upgrade to when the time comes. It's a long ways away, probably in the the 5th or 6th year in game. Will be when I replace the house. But that is the house that I'm aiming for. Yeah, I just really like this house. It's $85,000, which is a steal of a deal. In real life, this thing will probably be like, I don't know, in today's prices, probably like 300,000 or 400,000. But that's a gorgeous house. No. No, the clocks don't work in the house. That big ass clock that you see on the wall, yeah, they don't work. No, that's just deco. It'd be cool if they would work. But yeah, that's just deco. Maybe in the next Farm Sim, maybe, as I know Giants, you know, they do pay attention to the popular mods, and they try to implement some of that kind of stuff into the game, like the grazing and the expansion of the pastures and stuff like that. That was first introduced with modders, right, on PC. Seasons, even though the seasons mod in the day is still better than the base game season cycles, but yeah, it is what it is. The seasons mod was always better. by Realism Mods, I think was the modder name. But that'd be cool if Giants in the next game, you know, our houses. Oh yeah, all houses mandatory. Have an interior. Let us go inside the freaking house. This sleep trigger on the doorstep is kind of like ridiculous. Let us go into the houses. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still got 2 bags of seed down here that I got one over there too. I'll throw those in the back of the truck. Yeah, if they can do that, you know, what else can people do, right? So, I had high hopes for this game. You know, I had a big checklist, like a wish list of sorts of features and stuff before they announced this game. And they did deliver on what I was looking for as a console player. They did deliver. Plus some. Like, I wasn't anticipating like fog or tornadoes and, you know, that kind of thing. But the next game, now that I know what they can do, my wish list just got bigger. Yeah. Or manual attach. I would like to try that manual attach thingy. I like the fact that we can just back up, click a button, boom, we're done. But on like stuff that I'm doing now, the whole getting out of the truck, going to the back and actually manually attaching and stuff, that kind of makes more sense to me. And at least with this style that I'm playing right now. Make that base game. We can have anything within the game. They just have to write the code and put it in the game. They just need to write the scripts, right? And put the scripts within the game so the modders have access to it. That's why we can't get script mods, because the scripts aren't in the base game. No. When it comes to Sony and Microsoft, that's all the licensing and that kind of thing. Now, as far as scripts are concerned, the scripts got to be written within the game, so the modders they have access to them. That's why the scripts stay on PC, because the modders will write the scripts themselves. And to be fair, the modders in like 90% of the cases, at least from my perspective as a player, the modders are better than the company that they're modding for. Not gonna lie, man. Yeah. 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 Yeah, true. But the modding community, they don't surprise me, they amaze me, man, on the stuff that they're able to do. It's mind-blowing what they're able to do, man. I don't play or watch anything Skyrim. I've never got into that. Is that a good thing, or? I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Modders always make the older games fucking feel new. What am I stuck on? Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the shed. And we'll just drop that there. Yeah, I've never got into that Skyrim thing. It was on Game Pass there for a while. I don't know which version of it or anything because I don't know nothing about the game, but I did try it. It wasn't my cup of tea. I did enjoy the I didn't like it, but it was fun for the short amount of time that I played it. The Assassin's Creed stuff, any of it. Like, there's so many Assassin's Creed games out there right now. There's like tons of them. I do like, well, yeah, I guess I like it. It was enjoyable for the bits that I've tried. I've tried most of the free ones that's on Game Pass and that's available for free. And I've had fun playing them. I wouldn't do it on a regular basis or anything, but okay. Now, just to clarify, I never done nothing multiplayer in Assassin's Creed. I've always stuck to the, the storylines and stuff. See, Call of Duty killed multiplayer for me for a lot of games. I think that kind of game sucks in multiplayer as a beginner, because you get all these freaking nut jobs that think they own the place, and you like, hypothetically, you spawn in with a 9mm and you get fucking spawn killed by somebody with full armor and shit. It's like, dude, put me in lobbies that make sense. Don't put me on, like, veteran lobbies. Put me in, like, where all the newbies are, so we have a fair chance. Yeah. Just the matchmaking sucks on it, that's all. I don't know if it got any better or worse since I've done that. That was like a few years ago when I tried that. But yeah, the multiplayer on COD killed just multiplayer in general for me. I don't like it. That's why I refuse to play multiplayer in any military game. I love military games. You give me Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, Battle. You give me any of them. I love them. But you'll never see me in multiplayer on it. Oh shit, I got stuff in here. I forgot, I still got red beets in the silo that I dumped in here, not realizing that we had empty pallets. I could sell these red beets. How about Red Dead Redemption 2? I love Red Dead Redemption 2, dude. I love the multiplayer. I love everything about that game. I own everything in multiplayer. I don't play that game anymore because it's like there's nothing to do. I own every piece of clothing, every weapon, every... You name it, I own it. And I still got like $150,000. And I got like 80 or 90 gold bars. Fuck, yeah, that game just got really boring. When you have it all, the games get boring. Same as GTA. Like GTA Online. I own everything. I'm broke as a bitch, but I own everything. What's going on? How's your day? Elm Attacks. How you doing, brother? Nah, I don't even acknowledge it nowadays. Yeah. I know maybe it is Call of Duty. Anyway, the one that with part 7, is it Modern Warfare 7 or is it Black Ops? So that's Call of Duty Black Ops, right? So that's Black Ops 7. So when that released, that whole download is like all the previous Call of Duties all in one. That's why the download's so big. Oh yeah, we gotta sell that shit. Oh. Yeah. I can't sell that shit. I don't get a tipper. Oh shit. How many are in here? 4,000. I can't read that shit. $4,616 or 818. I can't read that shit. There's 4,000 liters of red beets. Is there a cheap trailer that I can just lease? Where are the trailers at? That's 4,000. It's only got a 1,600 liter. Yeah. Yeah. That just does pallets. That's 8,000 liters. So 8,000 liters, how much is that going to cost to lease? Oh, it's only a couple $100 to lease that. Yeah, we'll just lease that. That's only like $480. Yeah, I could sell the bales, but we're gonna hold on to those. Oh shit, fuck, cheap. Are you freaking kidding me? The one tree in the middle of the little wide area where any normal person would never have hit it. But oh yeah, JD comes along and just smokes it. Yeah. Oh, there goes the sign. Yeah, that's another thing with this truck. I've been hitting signs lately with this truck, and they've been getting stuck in between my bumper and the grill. Dude. Yeah. Yep. Remcos Bossy. How you doing? I'm assuming you're saying hi. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Don't mind me. It's my first day on my new wheels. Dude, I swear, I have not been drinking, I promise. I'm just trying to shake. Now these signs are liftable, but it won't let me like pick it out of the like the little hand thing doesn't show up, so I can't like pick it out. Oh, there it goes. It just fell out. Okay, we'll go lease that trailer, which I just did. We'll get the sugar or the red beets. I'm still not used to saying red beets. Well, I didn't. The first harvest was the red beets. It's because when I bought the property, that was the crop that I got stuck with when I bought the property. So, it's rags to riches, so I want to take every dollar I can. So, red beets, fuck it, let's harvest them. I was gonna plow them under, but, it's free money. Yeah. Yeah. I forget how many pallets we ended up with. We ended up with quite a few. I did 2 loads. Like two delivery loads. And I'm starting to get blurry on this truck, so I might have to like save the game and reload the game just to fix the blurriness. Oh, you got another... I don't want to call them road ragers, but... Hey! Hey, Sparky! What's going on, buddy? Yeah, well, semis are a little bit more dangerous than a car. Well, they could potentially be more dangerous than a car. I've watched these little 15-20 minute videos on YouTube of the titles kind of draw you in, make you want to watch. It's like idiots messing with truckers on the freeways, or some kind of like title like that. And it's these cars that like change lanes doing at 110 miles an hour or whatever in the middle or brake checking semis on the freeway and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, there's been some close calls on that show or on those videos. Yep. Nope. Yeah. We've had a few high-speed chases here in this city. I've only witnessed 2 of them. One of them was just a little Chevette. I don't know, you know, them old Chevettes from back in the day. Remember them? Yeah. It was one of them. And then the other one was a street cleaner. A street cleaner. Seriously, man, like a street sweeper. A high-speed chase with a street sweeper. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I can't say I have, but I probably have, because I watch a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah. I've heard that the Georgia cops are pretty, you know, unforgiving. Oh, are they? Just chilling, relaxing, chilly and windy outside, so staying inside, play with 22, watching streams. Nice. Yeah, it's been nice out here. Been nice all day. It's starting to chill down now. You know, the sun's going down and everything. Looks like it's getting more overcast. We might get rain tonight. I don't know. I don't know what the forecast is. I never looked. Feels like we might get some showers or something tonight. It is cooling down. It was a nice day, though. It was really nice out there today. Okay, am I going to become a millionaire? Not likely. Yeah. Seriously, I made 650 bucks. I'm not used to these numbers. I am not used to these numbers, dude. I'm used to selling that many of anything and getting at least 200,000. I'm not used to this $100 bullshit. $650 and 75 bucks for the environmental score. I get 75 bucks for environmental. Woo! Well, you would think. Yeah, and then he goes and sells it for 700. Oh shit, where'd that come from? Nobody's seen that. As a professional, we got to return this trailer because that's $650. I leased the trailer for 480, I think it was. It's like, dude, I sold all my beats for like $100 at the end of the day. I made like $100 profit off that because I leased the trailer for like 400 and something and sold them for like 650. It sucked being a businessman too. And Northern clips it to show the world how much of a professional I really am. Right, North? I wasn't watching. What did I sell? Red beets. Sold 6,000 liters of red beets. Got 400 or $650 for them. To be fair, I'm playing in hard mode. So the prices are shit, to say the least. See how blurry the truck is? I'll have to, I'll save the game, load out, and reload it. Hopefully that fixes it. It's just the truck. I haven't been seeing any other blurriness. It's just on this truck. It is a mod issue. 82 Square Studio is his truck, and he hasn't been modding in, oh fuck, forever now. Just real life circumstances, and you know, he moved somewheres for a job, and he's just been too busy for modding. So this truck's been out. It was one of the first, if I remember correctly. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think this was the first modded pickup truck in Farm Sim 25. Seems to me he was the first one to bring the pickup truck. And it's not really the truck that's blurry. It's the rust decal. Like if I took the decal off, the truck would be fine. But I like the rust on it, right? It just looks old and. Yeah. So we'll save the game and reload. It's the only graphical issue I've been having on this map, so this map's been playing pretty smooth and really nice. I'm really having fun with this save. But stream's gonna pause for about 10 seconds or so while I reload the game. So just a heads up. Well, if there's no truck parking there, you can just like park along the row of cars and, you know, block them all in. Yeah, you guys have to park in certain locations. Like you couldn't just pull on the side of the highway and just call it a night. You have to go to a truck stop or a pull over station or a sleep spot of some sort, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But how often are they actually checked, right? Yeah. See? That looks so much better. That looks so much better. See? Just a quick refresh of the game. Clears up my thingy. It's just this truck, though. I haven't been seeing it on anything else, so... But we're still a couple of sleeps away before this is ready to be cut again, so... I guess we're doing more contracts? I do gotta pay off a loan, too. Hey, old man. What's up? What we got for contracts? I'm not doing a pea harvesting contract. They can go suck a licking. Ooh, 31,000. I might do a pea contract for 31,000. Holy smokes. Do with handles? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It's in field 48. That's what I'm going to look at. 48. This motherfucker right here. It's one of the biggest fields on the map right there. Yeah. I am not. Well, the price is worth it, but do I want to do it? How long do we got? That's 8:30 now. Fuck, it might take me 8 hours if I can do it in real life. No, we're not gonna do it. I don't got the time for it, and I'll just, knowing me, I'll just hire a worker on the fucking thing. Hire a worker and run the truck. Well, we could always do that. Just hire the worker and just run the tractor next to it, right? It's a pea harvester. It's the spinach harvester that you have to wait until it actually stops to unload it. The pea harvester, I'm pretty sure you can empty on the go. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a spinach one that you have to wait for it to stop. Do I do it or don't I? Gonna take forever? You're not wrong, Sparky. That's 31,000. It's hard to say no to, right? And then there's another one back to back. Ooh. If I take both of them, hire workers on... Oh, wait. This one is a spinach one. Yeah. Well, if I can do the spinach one, let the spinach one do it on its own. And just empty him when he needs it. Because that's pretty much the only way you can do it anyway. And then just concentrate on the peas. And every once in a while, check the spinach. We could walk away with $100,000. I wish. $40,000. It would be $40,000 we walk away from, because I still got to pay for the equipment and stuff, right? Borrowing it, so. And the workers are pretty cheap. So yeah, 40,000, and that would give me money to pay off the loan, which is only a $5,000 loan, so that's not bad at all. Let's do this one first. We'll get that set up. Who knows? They might see me in the trees. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are gonna talk about that like a whole lot, yeah, go to yours. Yeah. 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 I'm just streaming, so I don't want any of that stuff over here. The lights are a little too short. Pretty bad. You can't. What? You can't. Yeah, the lights are too short. Are you kidding me? What you say, Sparky? You wanted to join me and harvest some peas? I got the perfect harvester if you want to use it. Oh, I thought it was this field that we had to go to. What field was it? Oh, the next. Oh, at the other corner. That's all I'm doing on my current save is peas. And I'm assuming you're harvesting them legitly, not with a Colossus or anything. See, I don't have any of that cheaty stuff on here, so I can't even cheat the contracts. I have to actually do them. So we're gonna park this here, because this belongs to this contract. That's why I'm taking these contracts separately, because I'll get the equipment mixed up. All legit, dude. You probably see peas in your sleep. Get a roast beef dinner going. You're asked, would you like peas with that? No, fuck no. Get those out of my face. I've seen enough of them today. Welcome back, Shays. I'm doing some dumb shit. That doesn't surprise you though, does it? You're not using any cheaty mods? Yeah, I don't have any of the cheaty stuff in here. Well, except for the you know, where I'm able to pick up the pallets and stuff. That's the only cheaty thing that I got in here. Well, tension belts too on the tools, but that's not really cheaty, that's just easy. But but here you go. We have a harvester for you if you want to use this harvester for your peas. I also started that save using nothing but hand tools. Oh, okay, so you've already done the peas with this thing. You're braver than I am, man. You're braver than I am. Yeah, you gotta raise your lights, man. I can't get half of the tools down the road. But much smaller, feels like 15 acres. So something like how I started. I don't know how many acres mine is, but I didn't really look. But where's my farm? I'm lost. It's not over there. It's right here. This is my only field right here. I don't know how many acres that would be. That's my only field right there. One to two? Okay. Well, that's big enough for me as far as hand tools are concerned. Once we get some actual equipment, then we'll branch out to bigger fields, but I'm not willing to go hand tools any bigger than that. That field there's like this, like it's I don't know, a sweet spot, I guess. I'm comfortable in that. So what are you doing when you get all the peas done? You gonna switch over to potatoes or something, or? Okay, we got that contract started. Let's do the other one. Actually, we'll get this guy up there first. That way you can start working. I'm just hiring workers with these things, and I'll just run the tractors. Where's this guy going? Oh, yeah, he's going way the fuck up there. Shay's caught a minnow. Woohoo! A 140 stream streak. Damn. That's a lot. I appreciate that, Shays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I must be doing something right if you keep coming back, right? I appreciate that hydrate too, thank you. Or possibly just grass, hay for sheep. Yeah, the sheep do need to eat. Yeah, you definitely gotta feed the animals. Or Shays will come knock you over the head with a chicken leg or something. Gets me all the time. I think this is the field right here. Okay. I was waiting for it to unfold. I didn't see nothing happening, but... Okay, there we go. What's that? Okie dokie. You're still in the traffic jam. Okay, so these contracts are gonna take forever. I forgot how slow base game shit is. Mm-hmm. Can I borrow the Colossus? Well, the leasing cost for the machine will probably cost me what this contract will fucking pay anyway, so... Hey, Stacy. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you just... If they're 4 minutes into silage. Yep. Yeah, when you wrap chaff, at the end of the day, it's chaff. What do you do with chaff? You put it in a bunker and it turns to silage. When you did it, it wrapped it, right? Anything wrapped turns to silage. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as it's not wrapped, because you can wrap them too. If they're... Yeah. No, if it's got the, that plastic wrap around it, it'll ferment them, because chaff does ferment to silage, right? If it's wrapped. That's why you cover it in the bunkers. But, yeah, if you're not wrapped, you should be fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, so peas are the same thing. If you pull up and it, yeah, it tips, so I have to wait till these machines stop. Dude, I don't know if I can do these contracts. I forget when I saved the game last, though. Oh, I took them after I reloaded for the truck, didn't I? So I can, like, oh no, I'm not going to sit here fucking 4 hours on stream just sitting here in a tractor waiting for these things to fucking fill up. Yeah. I ain't doing that all night. We're not doing peas until I, work up to have a bigger farm where I can do my normal shit. Which one? I already have it. I already have it. It's already bought and paid for. It's sitting on the farm right now. I actually use it. I cut the grass with it because it comes with it with a sickle mower too. Yep. Yep. Actually, that's what we did with the first of the stream. That's the first thing I did at the first of the stream. I ran a contract. I made enough money to get the water extension thing for the goats, so I put that in. That was $5,000. And then I went and bought that tractor with the sickle mower for it. And then I went up and cut that piece of grass right next to the goats and baled it all up and put it on. I even bought the bale trailer. I don't lease it now. I own it. Did all that at the beginning of the stream. Where were you? Yeah, I know. There, you want to see it? It's purty. Look at that. It's purty. Yeah. Now, the only thing it's good for, the only thing that can be used for me at least, is the sickle mower. It's not usable for anything else yet. It does have a 3-point on the back. So I could hypothetically hook up a tether to it eventually, but yeah, we're just going to use this as a mower, nothing else. Maybe a trailer hauler or something, but like for the bale trailer. We'll probably haul that with it. It's only got 18 horsepower, so it's really not usable for a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, that's the starting tractor. We officially have a tractor on the farm. But I did install a couple of other mods, just so we have a selection. I need to go to the mods. There we are. I did get that. Yeah, that's it right there. The Forester. Got a few things with it. But I did get that case one because you can debrand it. The CC. Yeah, this one here's in the same boat. It's kind of useless. It can do trailed stuff because it does have a pin hitch in the back, but yeah, it is slow. But I did grab that. And I did get the Volvo one. I was gonna go with the Giants version, but that's like fucking like almost 100 megabytes. But I got this one here. It's only like 18 megabytes, and it comes with 4 different tractors. So we're gonna upgrade to a Volvo eventually. I did do the wooden tractor thing too, but I do remember me getting stuck in plowed fields with it because the ridges of the mud, the tractor gets stuck. So I declined to actually buy it. I will buy it eventually just for shits and giggles, kind of for a laugh. But yeah, that's where we are. So we got no contracts on the go, so now I can restart contracts. Decent ones that don't pay as much and that I can actually do. Ooh, we can, for 2,000 bucks. What's this one? 5,000 plowing. I don't have a plow. And I don't use base game plows, so that's out of the question. No, he has a package of molasses cookies he bought earlier. He was teasing me with them. Oh, I love molasses cookies. We can do a fertilizing contract, but how much fertilizer do I have? That's lime. That's 700 liters in there. Fertilizer does go quite far. It's not like lime. Like, you don't have to put on like 17 million liters of lime just to do like a couple of strips. Maybe we could do a fertilizing contract. It's paying 3,600. Right, I've not seen that one yet. Wooden tractor is fun to chase people in. Yeah, that wooden tractor, I had it all decked out, and I was actually planting soybeans with the Kenzie multi-fruit planter with it, and it works out pretty well. I was actually able to get my unrealistic speeds on it and everything. Now, mind you, I had it all decked out with a weight and all that stuff, big old tires on it, and oh yeah, man, I had the thing decked out. But it looked ridiculous. A big old Kenzie front multi-fruit planter and tiny little fucking decoration, I guess you could call it. Yeah, just working away. You can pick up the sickle mower and just slide it underneath the tractor. That's the best way to. That's the best way to do it. Oh, okay. You already knew about it. Yeah. The description's where I got that information. That's the first time I've ever used it. I'm like, how in the hell? And then it said, yeah, you can pick it up by hand and put it underneath the tractor. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah, he prefers you doing the peanut voice instead. Or Pixar. Now I just gotta figure out where what field I gotta go to. Okay, I'm there. Oh shit, I gotta backtrack all the way down there. Fuel prices nowadays, you want me to go all the way back down there? I'll double the price. I'll double the price what I get paid. Okay, Sparky, have a great night, man. Going back to work, Shays, okie dokie. Got the watch time, 14 hours, 50 minutes. Nice. Shays is 15 days, 16 hours watching. Well, that 140 stream streak says otherwise. Yeah, I think between you, Shays, Goody, because Goody's always here too. Combine guy. Oh, did he lose it? Yeah. Maple. Maple would definitely be up there. He's always, like, when I do check, Maple's always there. He's not talking a whole lot, but he's always viewing. I don't think Dork Family's got like a big streak, because there's been times that he wasn't able to watch. But yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the main farm because that field hooks to the main farm. So let's just go down the driveway to the main farm. Without that old thing? Yeah. Yeah, it does sound good. I think it sounds like an old lawnmower. Yep. Now 18 horsepower, I don't know how you're gonna do going uphill, but we'll find out eventually. Yeah, no doubt. Mm-hmm. Stacy, I'll be building my watch time. Nice. Yeah, I know Stacy's good people. It's the people she hangs out with is questionable, though. Just kidding. Just kidding. Stacy's good people, but the people she hangs out with is questionable. I'm only joking, Stacy. And I'm not gonna ask her that. Without text, without, you know, the... I want to know the backstory before I ask any of those kind of questions. I ain't just gonna randomly ask some question and, you know... Oh, okay, it's a song? Okay. So I hear your mom's got it going on. Can you guess who's in my Discord with me? Can you guess who's in my Discord with me? Here, Stacy. If you want to come bitch him out, because I don't know what the context of that is, you can come join the Discord and bitch him out. He's in here right now with me. Mm-hmm. I told you, before I say anything, I gotta have a little bit of context before I say it. You said it was a song, so that's why I just boarded it how I boarded it out. It was a song, so... It better be a fucking song, that's all I can say. Because if it turns out to be something else... Hey, Stacy, how are you? See, I don't know where that came from. He just told me to say it. I'm like, I don't want to say nothing unless I get a little context behind it here. So, then... Yeah. He gives me all kinds of ammo anyway. He gives me ammo all the time. You're the one always paying it, so. I seen the signature. Mason told me. Uh-oh. Northern's in trouble. Northern's in trouble. I gotta build it first, remember? Now that's a pissy thing to do. Yeah, Stacy, how you doing? Oh yeah? Shit. Is it getting to the point where you should, you know, just ban them or block them or something, or? Yeah. Yeah, and I knew nothing about it. I knew nothing about anything, like, until he mentioned it. That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, like I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to be the one getting in trouble over something, you know. I get myself into enough trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use Kick, so I don't know how the people are over on Kick, but... Now go over on her farm and you'll get a better, bigger laugh. I removed myself from people's mods. People had me modded, and I just went into my thing and went to the moderators section, and it gives you the option to remove yourself. So I removed myself from quite a few mods. I think I'm still modding for you though, North. I don't think I pulled out from that one, but. You could always go to your latest followers and just scroll down your followers list. I don't know. Maybe that only works for the streamer. Is that something I have to set up? I don't know. I've never seen the question mark command before, so. Oh, so she can click your name to see if okay, yeah. I gotcha. We're gonna go break some stones. No, I'll leave breaking the wind to you. I'm gonna cut through here. We'll cut through Northern's farm. Yeah. Yeah, I took up the entire field. Like, I went to the right down to the very bottom of it. But before I did it, I also painted the entire field in first. Right up to the edge of the map. I know it's tricky on console, but I just placed a couple of sheds down in the middle of the field so I can get that camera raised up a little bit so I could reach. But I painted it all in, painted the meadow in, and then I built it and then placed the meadow. And it looked really good how I got mine done up, so that's why I kind of gave you that, or kind of recommended it, that location too, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I always take down any fencing. Like, fences are decoration, but you don't want to limit yourself either. So, if you ever notice, well, you're not going to see it on this stream, just because I don't have any fences on this stream yet. Okay, where's the circle? There's the circle. But, when I'm back on Elma, you'll see my fencing, and you'll notice that, only where I don't need to be, like, where I don't drive. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is a contract. I'm just breaking rocks. Yeah, I don't like playing with my wood on stream like Northern does. 4 times on Sunday. Oh, twice on Sunday. You cut back, did you? And the pepper to make it sneeze, so get the moving and then catch it. And that's exactly what he says when he misses it, so he has to put a little more sprinkles. But it's funny. I gotta remember that one. Contracts, that's complete. I haven't been getting any Twitch notifications either. At all. None. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't get YouTube notifications either. But I got the YouTube notifications turned off because I follow like thousands of people on YouTube. I don't want to get swarmed with that many notifications, so I just I did turn off my Discord notifications too, because there's some channels that I'm involved in that have full blown conversations in their general chat, and they all come through as notifications for everybody that follows them, and it was getting really annoying, so I turned off my notifications for Discord. Yeah. I mean, like my direct messages still go through. Like you can still direct message me, like private message me, and I'll get those notifications. But like the standard Discord, the channel, yeah, I had to turn them off. Just people having full blown conversations, and I've been getting like last 2 or 3 days. I'm seeing, have you seen this? Did you do this? Here, have that, and I'm like, fuck off, leave me alone. I'm trying to have a coffee here. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't like being bothered my first coffee of the day. The rest of the day, it's, yeah, it depends. Yeah, that first one of the day though, that's leave me alone. This is me waking up. Yeah. I've canceled streams because I was in too bad of a mood. I'm pretty raw anyway. There was, conversations there yesterday that I started snapping and just being real, man. you know. I'm that I don't give a shit kind of guy. You know. I come off as like I do come off as a heartless asshole. Yeah. I come off as a heartless asshole, but at the end of the day, what you were talking about earlier, North. Hey, I'm with you, man, and I hope she's doing good and fast speed recovery, all that stuff, man. But during this, I don't want to be having that conversation during the stream. That's all. Yeah, it just because it's a sad thing. I don't want to bring the sad to the stream. So, yeah, but in the same breath, I feel for you, man. I want to, support you and all that stuff, but. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can reach out to anybody in the community, man. Me, fucking, I'm It works freaking well. It turns on, well, I don't want to say turns on a dime, but it's got some nice turning radius. I like it. I was in there, got in the little nooks and crannies, well, most of them anyway, next to the sheep pasture there, and yeah, I think I did an okay job. No, I was using it backwards though. You know, you're supposed to drive on the part that you're not cutting. I don't use sickle mowers on a regular, so leave me alone. As long as I cut the grass. As long as I cut the grass. I don't want to answer that. Yeah, this kind of gameplay, yeah. I miss my 8R. I miss my 8R. If I had my 8R right now in a John Deere Combine, yeah, I'd be in my zone. I'd be 100% professional right now. But yeah, I suck at this shit. She'd be doing more than just sitting in a tractor. She'd be sitting on the driver. Hey, she's in her 30s. Well, it's plastic, so I don't think it would stick, would it? Oh yeah. I think our first album was all about Bieber, because I think he was the first like full-time boyfriend, I guess. Yeah, but when they started, they were kids too, so when you're right about what you know. Is how I think about it. Like, they're all, you know, how old, like 14, 15 when they, yeah, when they first got into the music industry. You guys can keep Bieber, by the way. You guys can keep Bieber. We don't want him. Yeah, we don't. He's from Canada. He's Canadian. We just don't want him. Yeah, I don't see why. I don't see why. Most of them are overrated anyway. Well, come on up, Northern. We're still waiting for you. Yeah, but you didn't know that? You know, the ones nowadays, they already know everything. Oh yeah, they don't do it themselves anymore. They just go on the computer. Write me a song. Woohoo! I'm a millionaire. Is screwed. Is screwed. The next century is just screwed. This is all there is to it. Music, like there won't be a culture. I'm glad I won't be here for it. Or even Johnny Cash. Or even Johnny Cash. Yep. Yep. And today's legends, in my opinion, would be people like fucking George Strait. Well, George Strait is a legend in his own right. He's like, people call Garth king of country, but no, it's George. George Strait's king. George Strait's king of country. Reba's queen. In my opinion. Currently. Nah. Martina's good, but not that good. She doesn't really write nothing anymore. Reba's still working, right? She's still popping out songs and TVs and doing all that stuff, but... yeah. Martina kinda... she might be doing something, you know, behind the scenes, but it's not public. Yeah, Independence Day, yeah. Martina. Yeah. No, they just go into your patrol car and blast it. I remember that day. Yeah, I remember that day. Blair, what was it? Some rapping song or something? You were all embarrassed about it. Yeah, I don't know. In your patrol car of all vehicles. uh. You were pretty embarrassed by it, whatever song it was. Window rolled down, the stereo cranked. Yeah. Hey, we're rich again. Got $11,000. I just made $4,000 or $3,000 off that contract. You should be able to. Well, good thing the prisoner was drunk. What time is it? 9:30. I've never used that barrel before. Does that transport water though? Yeah. I know I was watching him on YouTube there the other night, and he says, "Hey JD, I think we need to recruit you to build me a pond." Hey, I'm all good. I'll hop on there and build upon any day. You just gotta have the mods to do it. You just gotta have the mods for the, if you want to build, if you want one of my pawns, the way that I do it, you're gonna need, I think, 4 mods. They're small mods, like they're small downloads. Okay. I gotta check Discord later anyway after stream because Vassy is gonna send me a link to something. Well, eating your noodles better than... Never mind, I'll shut up now. It's better than playing with a noodle, I guess. I had to say it. Yeah, we're fast tracking time. I want to get this... Oh, shit, that's dark. Ooh, that's a nice moon. Oh, that moon's... That moon looks wicked. It's got the shading. It's got the shading in it and everything. Normally, a farm sim moon's just, you know, just a white circle. This actually has the moon, you know, shading to it, you know, the craters and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. That means his next map's going to be even better. Yeah, because he's been getting better with every map that he's been releasing. So, same as Insane Sim Guy. Each map for him has been getting better too. 4 Stills to date is his best. Oh, dude. And we don't even know what extra features are coming with 28 either, so. That will be, well, there's 3-year cycles between games nowadays, so. This dropped in 2024. So. Yeah, 27. Yeah. There's 3-year cycles, so the next farm sim will be 2027. It used to be 2-year cycles, and then COVID kind of broke that. The grass? No, no. I just got Frosty on the stream. Yeah, I don't hook everything up to Frosty. I literally just have it on Twitch, nothing else. I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should hook it up. Turn on my notifications. Get a good laugh in the morning. Okay. That grass doesn't look like it's growing. Like, it still looks like it's been cut, but just a little taller. Like, it, you know what I mean? It looks like it's been freshly cut and then grow one stage. I've already slept like 3 times. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sleep one more day. I'm only doing 1 day months, so. And I don't have. Yeah. I'm hoping to get like this field cut because I want to turn it into a crop field. Because once I get the crop fields on the go, then the money will start coming. Because you can make better money with crops over hay, right? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just go in career mode. Just do it by yourself. It's you got to go in with a mindset though, you know. Go in before knowing that you're not going to have anything and just kind of work up. Set yourself some small goals from the get-go. Well, I'm doing that kind of style, but I'm not doing any logging. I never cut down one tree. You just pick a map with fields. Just do a couple contracts. Buy your first farm. Or just buy a little plot of land and just start building on it. You know, there are like areas of property on some maps with no trees whatsoever, but yet no fields, just meadow land. You can build on meadow lands, right? So. Don't let yep around them, you'll throw them off the bridge. You see this? See, I just slept that other day and the grass is still the same length. It's like, it looks freshly cut, but it looks like one stage, like it doesn't look tall. We're going to cut it anyway because I don't want to keep sleeping. Yeah. It's field grass, and field grass is supposed to be taller naturally, so. But yield grass is supposed to be taller, and it yields supposed to be quite a bit more. And my last harvest was soft. I got like 42 baby bales off that field. 42 baby bales. No. Lower that, turn it on. We need some GPS. Oh, it's a sickle mower. GPS is going to be wacky, isn't it? Yeah, because of the, there's an offset to it, isn't there? Well, we're going to run it and just see what happens. Well, I'm not doing it without GPS. You think I am? A professional or something? Uh-huh. That's why I don't go back to 22. I've tried. I tried. I miss the GPS too much, so I come back. Grapes are interesting. It's kind of fun your first time. It's kind of fun for your first time, but yeah, the novelty wears off quite quickly, I think. Yeah, you don't want to do cotton right out of the gate. That's like that's super expensive. But being new to the game, you don't know that, right? So. Yeah, contracts are your best friend. Or hay fields, or grass fields. So now. Yeah, I've even told people you know, a new prequel to the game, just go to the very first map in the game, which is usually where the tutorials are. Just run the in-game tutorial. That'll give you the basics on how to operate the tractor and blah 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 blah. And then at least you know how to run your tractors, how to hook stuff up, find out how to sell stuff, and yeah. Yeah. That's what I like about Farm Sim. That's what I like about Farm Sim. The controls are all the same. It's just there's a lot more to it now. Now there's productions and there's better animal system. Yeah. I think the controls are still the same location, just different. Like you guys have what, letters or shapes or something for your... There's a triangle, I believe, a circle, and square and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing this game religiously since FS15. Yeah. Like, I'm on it, like, literally every day. I might not be streaming every day, but I'm on the game every day, and I have been every day. Well, you gotta give the orangutan a break once in a while. Well, I'm still waiting for the grill to show up and, you know, be in a good mood. He's always been in a bad mood when I show up, so, you know, two alphas don't, you know. Be careful, Northern, I spit. Yeah, my streams can get pretty wild off, or it can go get pretty wild, and well, usually when North's around, actually. I'm not the one with the toe. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know you well enough to talk to you like that, so. Oh, what is Frosty saying? Frosty's doing its thing right now. What's he saying? The chat's been buzzing with excitement as we dive into day 2 of... Yeah, we already know where we're at. Viewers are hooked on the farming edition. User updates. Oh, hey, he doesn't really say anything. Yeah, it's all in Discord. Frosty can't hear you. Yeah, Frosty only gets funny if everything happens in chat, so. And Northern's got a camel toe. Hey, wait, Frosty picked that up. Let's see what it says next time. Well, my chat can hear me, right? So Frosty can get my voice. Frosty don't know what you guys are saying. It looks like I'm going to get quite a yield off this grass, though. Like, it's pretty deep. Like, so I might actually get a decent yield off this. Oh shit. I ain't gonna get much of a yield if I keep cutting what I've already cut. Go back and try this again. Yeah, but I... What's that, Vass? As I turn on the lights, I can see where I've been and where I haven't. Yeah. There's another joke with flour, but I don't want to say it. Because of the stream, mostly. But I always thought it was a hoot. Okay. I always thought it was hoot, but there's so many people nowadays that get fucking triggered over the stupidest little things. Yeah. Yeah. I am that. Yeah, I am that I don't give a shit kind of guy, but when it comes to the stream, you know what I mean? I don't want to lose the streaming. You know what I've always said, and I've said this since I was a kid. I actually told my mom this one day because she got into my business with me and a friend. And I kind of bad. You should never disrespect your mom, but I did. But yeah, I've always said, you know what? It's best that everybody just stay the fuck out of everybody else's business. This world will be a much better place. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I know. That's why you always hear me if I am joking, you'll hear me say, just joking, calm down. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'll hear me say that a lot. I do joke a lot, and I feel like I have to clarify that it's a joke. Yeah. 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 And when he mentioned it to me to say it, I'm like, well, there's got to be some context behind this, because, yeah, no, I'm not going to talk about somebody's mother. Yeah, I've never heard it, so I don't know anything about it. I might have heard it and just never paid attention to it or something, maybe in the, radio or something, but... Yeah. Mm-hmm. This, you know what, I'm just gonna go down to the center. Because I feel like I gotta back up every time to not drive over, but I'm gonna have to drive over this shit at least once or twice. Yeah. At the end of the day, as long as everybody's still friends at the end of the day. And nobody's actually hurt. You know, there's joking and then there's crossing the line, so. Yeah, I put my foot down yesterday on an issue, or something. I don't want to get into it now, but... Yeah, but it makes me act like, or sound like an asshole, too. I'm surprised I never lost any followers yesterday. It kind of went off, but, you know, it is what it is. If you don't sit there, if you let it sit and happen, it's just going to keep building and building and building. You got to sit there and nip it in the butt as soon as it starts, so... Yeah, because they'll be like, well, it was okay yesterday, what changed? No, it wasn't okay yesterday. I'm not going to mention anybody particular, but I was told that there's issues with a couple of people, streamers, not viewers, streamers. They were like outright bullying somebody, like bullying, like about their weight and this, that, the other thing. And the person that told me, I don't want to mention his name either, but the person that told me, I'm like, well, dude, what the fuck? Like, seriously? And they're streamers that I follow, like people that I've rated and, you know, I like. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah, if they're just fucking idiots, I'm gonna be bullying people. I don't put up with bullies, I don't care who you are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I unfollowed them and made sure they're banned from my channel too. So. I support everybody. I don't care who you believe in, what you believe in, who you're married to, who you love. I don't care. At the end of the day, this is Farming Simulator. It's a video game. It's a place to come, chill, have some fun, do, crack some jokes. Everybody's equal on my channel. Everybody's welcome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, if I build friendships, great. If I don't, hey, that's great too. You know what I mean? Yep. That's how you build a community. And in my opinion, as far as farms, I've been part of other communities too that are just toxic and just crazy. But as far as the farm sim community is concerned, it's probably the best that I've ever been. I've never met any bad people. I met some idiots, but every community's got some idiots, right? I think we can all agree on that. But at the end of the day, I think farm sim is the best community I've ever been a part of. So I will help anybody out. Anybody the best way I know how. I will promote you, I will shout you out, I will raid you, bring you some viewers, you know, the whole kit and caboodle. You do me dirty, I'm done with you. Yeah, well, only you know what you can bring to a stream, right? So mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're tired most of the time. Raising a 6-year-old is just tiring in itself. I'm a dad, so I know that shit. She's 29 now, so I don't have to worry about it, but... Old soul. Old soul. Yeah. Well, a long life ahead of her then, doesn't she? Well, hopefully she got her head on her shoulders and don't let what's going on in the real world fucking mess her up. This world's going crazy right now. Yep, that's the internet. That's the internet. She's learning a lot from school and internet and that kind of thing. You might have a... Now, I don't mean any offense or anything, but because I don't believe in it myself personally, but you might have a, what do they call them, mediums? You might be raising a medium. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm the seeing is believing kind of person. If I can't see it with my own 2 eyes, I don't believe it. Yeah, but if it's family stuff and she's mailing it, the only people that would know anything family stuff is the family. So you gotta watch what you do now. She'll know. Yeah. Well, it could go either way, I guess. Again, I don't believe in either one of them, but for those that do, you know, I don't discriminate. You know, everybody has a right to believe in whatever. You know, everybody has their own beliefs, right? So yeah, same. It was a serious head injury, so we're all crossing our fingers for her. Keep us posted, North. I don't know if you can hear me or not, man, in the chat, but keep us posted, man. If I'm offline, DM me or something. Yeah, Stacy says the same thing. DMs are open. She's in a coma right now? Okay. Well, fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Chat can't... Yeah, they can only hear me. That's the thing about Discord on console. I'm streaming from the Xbox, so they can't hear anything you guys are saying. There's no way that they can hear you. PC they can, but yeah. Right. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All of our DMs are open there, North, whenever you get. Just leave us, you know, let us know what's going on. Our fingers are crossed. You know what I mean? Well, I think he's on the way to the hospital right now, personally. He should be at the hospital anyway. He shouldn't even be home. He should be at the hospital. Oh, yeah, work. What's going on with my chat? My screen just went blank in my chat. Okay, it popped up now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My chat just went like to a black screen. And it popped back up again. Yeah, we just thought that phone call was an emergency or something. You had to go, so. 2 hours. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Shit, I don't need to move that. I can just pick the shit up. Oh, no worries. The chat was quiet anyway. I had somebody ask me there one day, why are you so quiet in your streams? Chat's quiet. I don't talk to myself. I've watched streamers. Yeah, I've watched streams where people are talking and there's like nobody there. I get why they do it. It's just I can't see myself doing it. I feel out of place doing it, so I get why they do it. You know, it makes sense, but yeah, just for me, I can't. Oh, am I blocking you? Fuck, I ain't that wide. I'm wide, but I'm not that wide. Yeah. Yeah. But I get why people do it. You know, it's all good. Yeah, like right now it says I have 20 viewers, right? Which is cool if there's 20 viewers. But it's not a reliable number. I was in movie stream, I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. I forget when, but I was looking to see who was there. And my name wasn't even showing up, and I was there for like an hour. I'm like, seriously? So, yeah, the numbers are not reliable. Like right now it's showing I got 20, 19. So somebody did leave, so the numbers, like the up and downs are true, but the actual number itself isn't. Yeah, well, yeah, 2 or 3 of them are probably bots, but... And the streamer themselves count as one. The streamer themselves count as one viewer. Which I appreciate everybody. You know, thank you for being here. I have who? Hey, nice. Thank you. Yeah, my Discord isn't as popular as other Discords because I'm pretty much AFK all the time. There's been times I forget they even have a Discord. But I do check it once in a while, so if I know that I have something coming, like I gotta check it tonight because Vassie's gonna be dropping a link there for me in general. And you want me to send you some mods. Actually, while I'm waiting for this little woman here to Ted, maybe I can do that now. Let me pull up Discord. I'll send you that list of mods. Well, you don't have to do it right now, whenever, man. I'm just loading up Discord right now, and then I gotta follow her back or something on Discord, I think, to even do the DM. Yeah, that's why I had right for a mud hole, get them all dirty again. Okay, I do got something in general. Yeah, that's very scary. Okay. There, I turned off all my notifications for Discord. I'm going to keep the friend requests on and the direct messages turned on. But as far as like other channels, I didn't know I could turn off other channels. There. I assume so. Is that the link there, Vessi? The Rampage? Okay. I'll check that later. I see it. I see the picture and everything. I just gotta find... are you able to send me a DM? Just say hi or something, Stacy? To be fair, I'm still sort of kind of new at this whole Discord thing. I've had it for a couple years, but for the amount of time I've actually using it, I'm still fairly new. All these little rooms that I never made those. Like I did to do the live members. I didn't do general chat and the pet pics and all that stuff. I had somebody else did it for me. Speaking of which, that guy's Old Maple. He streams too. If you don't know him, he's an awesome dude, man. He's funny. Be careful though, he likes feet pics. Yeah, and I sent you a friend request there too. I just got it. Okay, so now you're in my DMs. Now I just gotta go to the mods. Find out the name of the mods. Oh, that's the wrong button. Gotta go to build mode. Oh, this won't take long. I just need the water mod, which is the natural water, rivers, and ponds. Natural rivers. Oh, that's spelled wrong. Natural rivers, waters, and ponds. That's the first one. That's the main one, actually. No pond without that one. Oh, I don't have the other... Oh, like to close it, like to end up getting rid of the pond? Yeah. Yeah, if there's a pond pre-built on the map, at least for console people, we don't have that hide feature. We can't like just hide objects like PC players can. So if it's there, it's staying. But yeah, but once the water's gone, you can terraform just like you can anywhere else on the map. Just go to the left flattest spot and just fill it in. Yeah. Build mode can be pretty intimidating if you've never really done a whole lot of it. I always tell people you should start a save, just a practice save. Don't do any serious farming on it, just have it kind of in the back. So if you want to learn something, just go in there, kind of practice it, and you know, practice makes perfect, right? Right. Yeah. You're able to have 10 saves on console. When you yeah, yeah, like when you start your game up and you click a map, you got to select a save file before he even lets you select the map, right? So no. No, you can like this save that I'm on right now, you can't have multiples on this exact playthrough that I'm doing. So this is the save. You have to save it multiple times within the game. It's just not going to show up in separate saves on the save. Right. Natural water plants. That's the other one. Uh, plant. Decoration pack. And there's a stone one too, the rocks. I don't have the rocks on here, so I don't know the name of that actual mod. But I will send, actually, this is, I can go add that. We'll save the game real quick first though. It's just one more mod, so that's the actual rocks that you see around my ponds. Well, that was easy to find. Decoration rocks. Decoration rocks, yeah, that's the name of it. So those 4 mods will give you, I'll load up my Elma, Missouri just to show you the what the pond will look like when I'm done with it. It won't be exactly, but everything within it, you know. I try to make each pond unique to itself. Oh, waterfalls. If you want a waterfall in the mod, I'll have to add you that one too. Hmm. Yeah, some people don't like the bonds. I like them. I don't know. They look good. They add character. They make everything come together, I think. Yeah, it makes it look. You can tell it's handmade. Like if it was a real life pond, the way that I build them, it looks like that you've actually built that pond yourself. You know, got a dozer and or, you know what I mean, dug the hole yourself. You know. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what kind of pond he's looking for. Like this one here, it only took me about 20 minutes to build. This one here was like spontaneous. I wasn't even planning on building a pond that day. But when I built this building here, I just, fuck it, let's just throw a pond there. It took me about 20 minutes. Yeah, and then there's a little one here. This is the very first one that I built on this save. Just simple. It's just a simple pond. Now that painted rock that's going around it, I might not be able to do that on his. It depends on if the map has the paintable, that style of rock. Now, yeah, some people have the extra paint, some people don't. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna load up the other one and then I gotta go AFK for a second. I won't be long.
Are you over on hours now?
No, I'm still legal. Like I can drive another 2 hours, but that was my post trip
Oh shit.
section.
I know a little bit about that too, because Dad was a truck driver.
Done. I hope. You don't give me shit.
What are you doing over there, Northern? I think he's muted.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, I sent you the mods. So that's good. I'll go check that link right now. Let that girl get back to... Yeah. Is it Fico or FICO? I always call him FICO. Pikachu, I mean... Just kidding. Don't tell him I ever said that. That's... Like, I do know that there's some people in here that I've seen, like, in my chats, but when they're in other people's chats, those streamers are calling them by their real names. I never remember their real names, so I still just call them by their title, whatever their screen name is. So, I'm horrible at names. Like Northern, for instance, I keep forgetting he's Northern. I call him Southern every once in a while. Then it slipped out. I found out he's a Canadian in training, and you know, he's got so many names. Yeah. Yeah. You want to see? Watch my chat. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Yeah. Put the wrong button up there. Oh shit, don't want to do that either. Exclamation, that's what I wanted. There you go. We even gave him his own personal command. And he loves every second of it. Oh, is it? Breaking North, chat. Northern Farms is on a sweet mission. Training to be the ultimate Canadian. Delivering little. Oh, that's epic. I don't know if you can read that, North. Oh. Frosty's just loving him right now. Oh. Yeah. That's epic. Is this thing missing stuff? Like, is it picking up everything? I can't tell. It looks like it's missing stuff, but maybe it's not. Oh. Frosty Northern says you're an asshole. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Yeah, the chat's been pretty quiet, so. It only picks up what goes into the chat, so. So yeah. Oh, I won't be doing this like long haul like Vassy is doing. Like this is his style of farming, Vassy. I'm still new to this. I'm not a fan of this like 100%. But you know, I like the mod, so I want to at least use the mod. And it gives me something new, a new game style to get into. Kind of, there's no more rinse and repeat because everything's new to me right now. Right. At least not this year. Maybe next. No, well, I won't be progressing that quick. My next tractor upgrade will be the Volvo, though. But I want to progress on other stuff first. Mainly a house. I gotta get out of the gazebo. I need a house. Yeah. And I'm running in hard mode too, so well, hard mode's not new to me. I played hard mode quite a bit lately, so my Elma, Missouri save is in hard mode. And I'm already a multi-millionaire over there, so it's easy to do. It's just the equipment, right? Smaller equipment, smaller capacities. Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to one field harvesting and getting like 100,000 liters of one harvest. Not this $640 harvest. Yeah, they're soybeans. I guess nowadays they're still a money maker, but there's more ways of making money nowadays. Canola is another good one. Canola is another good crop too if you want a cash crop. Depends what map you're on. It might be a custom texture. Yeah, Iowa Plains. Yeah, that's that's base game. Oh no, yeah, you can get Strophen soybeans on. Yeah, so that is a custom soybean crop. So, yeah, it's been a minute since I've been there, so. But then again, I'm on Elma, and it's the same map maker, so it's the same soybean. So. Yes. Have you seen the screenshots of it yet? Dude, that looks amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen the screenshots. If you look up Celabuki on Facebook, you can see his progress on it. He posted 4 screenshots. He's kind of doing what Oxygen David did with the atmospheric lighting and the backgrounds and stuff. So with the seasons changing, the backgrounds, like the outside borders of the map, will change also. So the whole map feels like it's one big area. It'll feel like a bigger real area. It looks amazing, and he has 4 screenshots of each season. The fields look good. The whole detail he's got. It's Alma, Missouri 2.0. Is how I'm looking at it. No, the town not, but there's a lot of fields around it, right? Yeah, because Celabuki is known for making detailed towns like Alma, Missouri. The map, it's legit 1-for-1 almost to the real life Alma, Missouri. The field shapes and the town itself, even the post office. Yeah. How authentic it is. Yeah, I think Celabuki's gonna blow your mind, man. Seriously, he's really good at the realistic maps. He only does real life maps too, like Elma, Iowa Plains is based on a real place. Murray is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Iowa Plains is kind of, vague, isn't it? But hmm. That might be that one map. Well, Iowa Plains, I think, was his first map in FS 22, and it was a PC only map at that point. If I remember correctly, it came to PC first, and it was one of his first maps. And then he wanted to try crossplay, so that was one of his first crossplay maps in 22, I think. Can't remember at 19, but so it could be his first, kind of getting the feel of it, I guess. Could have based like all different parts of Iowa and put it all on the same map. Big Wizard, how you doing, brother? What's going on, man? Good morning. Because I know it's morning for you right now. It's Wednesday night here, so it's Thursday morning for you. Okay, half of the field's done. My worker should be almost done. Thought I would have caught up to her. I caught up to her last time. Oh, hey, she just finished. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more bales this trip. Yeah, that looks like I got like 40. Actually, how many did I make so far? Bales produced this session, 27. I made 42 last time. Yeah. Okay, maybe I was wrong. You should really open up Farm Sim. Haven't done it for a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, definitely hop in, get some farming on. I'm wrapping up shortly. It's, well, about 45 minutes or so. So we can always do that trade-off, you know? You know, I wrap up, you start. Is Fike streaming? When's he streaming next? FICO. FICO. I don't know what you call him. I just call him FICO. He never corrected me, so I think he's okay with it. Okay. But yeah, as far as me building that pond, best time for me to do that would probably be on the weekend. Like any weekend, Monday to Friday I stream. And I don't like this stream's going to YouTube. I'll be exporting this to YouTube. I started my playlist over there for the Regs of Riches that I'm doing. So my YouTube's nothing special, folks. It's literally the Twitch stream from start to finish. Unedited. Nothing special. All I do is click export and boom, there it goes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Celebuki is freaking awesome. I have him on Facebook myself, and I haven't messaged him in a while, though. Over a year. Yeah, Dens is somebody I want to get on Facebook or Discord or somebody. I want him to bring back his 9RT. It was the only 9RT that actually drove like it was on 4 wheels, even though it's a 2-track tractor. But it felt like you're driving on 4 tires. It's the only 9RT I've ever really liked. No stream yet. Later, I think. Okie dokie. Well, depending what time you start the Brig Wizard, you might see me pop in it. I'll probably be in La La Land, not gonna lie. I end at 11:30 at night, so by the time you go live, I'll probably be already in bed. But sometimes I stay up late. Yeah, I might be able to hop into your stream. Some of the time differences make it hard for me to join. Like Roadside Viking, he streams also. Him and Fat Dad. And they're both in the UK, so they're like 5 hours ahead of me. I can't remember if it's ahead of me or behind me. But I'm just waking up, and they've already been streaming like for a few hours. or I missed their stream because I woke up late or something. But I do try. I do actually try to get into everybody's streams. I appreciate the support on this end, so you know, lurking and chatting and stuff. So I want to return the favors best I can. I know my channel wouldn't be where it's at without any of you guys. So again, thank you. It still blows my mind that I got that many followers. I never even thought I'd have 10, let alone 477 of them. It blows my mind every time I look at it. I gotta back this thing up. Getting too close, I keep getting the wrong one. I gotta get this back in the shed. Yeah. How many followers did you get off of my stream when I rated you? I know you got at least 2. 3? Nice. And you needed 6, right? At that point in time? Yeah, I had you tabbed up. I had to take the headset off, though. I had you tabbed up for about an hour and a half, then I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Ooh, we got eggs. Look at that. Ooh, my first little batch of eggs. You're doing good, chickies. You're doing good, chickies. Yeah, but it's not worth anything until it's full. I don't even know what eggs go for. What do eggs go for? In hard mode. I've never sold eggs before in hard mode, so I have no friggin' idea. Well, I have, but they're usually on automatic selling right from the pens. So I never actually see the dollar amounts. $1,400 for one pallet. Oh, you know something I forgot to do, North? Put down the honey spawn point. Let's do that right now. Because I want to actually see if there's any honey beehives on the map. We couldn't find them. We looked. We couldn't find them. So, and if there is, I want the big one, 32 pallets. So we'll put this one down. And we'll put this one like right over here, kind of like forgotten about. That way, when I notice it, and if we do get honey, it'll be like extra money because we forgot about it, right? I'm not even going to paint it, because if I paint it, I'll know there's something there. Right, and it's $2 a dab for this map. Well, at least the trees are moving out of your way. They kind of get in mine. It sure is, and I bet it's very possible you'll be sleeping. Yeah, I'm on the path to 200 followers, got 180. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully I can raid you sometime. Maybe we'll get some... Actually, here, let's see if we can get you some followers right now. Let's see if we can get you some followers right now. Where's my flashlight? I can't see shit. You had no shays? Well, thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. A lot, I really do. Let's see if we can get Big Wizard some more follows. There you go, Wiz. Hopefully that will help you out, buddy. Northern followed you. He's in my Discord right now. He followed you. Stacy followed you. She's in my Discord. And Vassy 109 followed you too. He's also in my Discord. Now, let's go pick up, I'm guessing, 42 bales. Hey, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of wonder... Now, I'm going to see if this tractor can haul the hay wagon. It's 18 horsepower. I don't know. Yeah. It's doing pretty good. Oh, I'm stuck on the fucking... I gotta find a different spot to park that hay wagon, though. I keep getting it stuck on the walls. Turn on auto load. There we go. Oh, I'm known for getting my stuff stuck. I've had... no, when I... If like if I put in chat that I got you tabbed up and I'm working, I'm literally, I get you tabbed up, I'm not watching. It's counted, but I'm not actually watching. Uh-oh. No, crossplay. Uh-huh. Secrets. Kinleg's a nice map. I kind of missed that map. I kind of had my fill of it too. That's why I stopped. But oh yeah. Yeah. It is a gorgeous map over there. Giants did a really good job on Kinlag. I'm gonna find a different spot to park this. Since this is sheep food, or goat food I should say, I think we should just park by the goats. Now, is this thing gonna roll away on me? No, it's staying. I don't know what's wrong with this trailer. It keeps wanting to roll away on me. And it does have the brick. There it is right there. Well, it's the one that comes with the mod. It just doesn't actually work. The trailer still roll away. But then again, to be fair, the brick's on the wrong side of the tire. Yeah, I suppose. We have a tree there. The tree's holding it down. At least I never hit that one. I just lightly backed up to it and tapped it. That's pretty cool. That's for summer break, right? Oh, yeah. I don't have a cultivator. I don't want to plow the field up again. We should buy a cultivator. How much are they? 200 bucks, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Two meters versus 1 point. Yeah, we're going to do 2 meters. And we're going to paint this. I don't know what color to paint it. Blue. Yeah, we'll do blue. It's not going to fit in that, but we do need a trailer. That's a strange looking tractor. Yeah. Stick on wheels with an engine. I think that's what Vassy was referring to it as, a stick on wheels or something. Since we got the money, we should buy a harvester too. And we're going to be doing like a grain crop, so we'll need a grain harvester. Yeah, I think they're like 1,500 bucks. But that'll be for tomorrow's stream. We'll just buy the stuff now and get it up to the farm in tomorrow's stream. Ooh, look at that. I just got an achievement. Ooh. Road trip. Surprised it took me this long to get that achievement, to be honest. Fuck, I'm driving like I'm in the UK there. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, my blurriness is coming back too on the truck. Oh, no. Well, it's coming and going, I guess. It's got a mind of its own. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the cultivator. We'll just throw him up here. Like so. Strap it down. And we need a grain cultivator too. Or, no, I don't want in that. Give me a... I want the truck. Put that down, because we can't lift the cultivator, or the harvesters. Grain harvester, yeah, this is the one that I want. Yeah. But now that I'm getting into the grain crops, the progression's going to start after the first harvest. We're going to buy a decent tractor, like an actual tractor. It's not going to have a lot of horsepower though. Like maybe 50 horsepower. Yeah, and you can't do nothing with it. It's got a pin hitch. That thing's can only... Yeah, it can only haul a trailer, that's pretty much it. Oh, I already downloaded it, I have it on the map. Yeah, it's right here. This is the one he's talking about right here. On top of this thing, because John Deere's king. Oh, how often do you see my tractors in the shop getting repaired? Only every 14 million miles. Just kidding. I've done that. I've done that with the John Deere Model A. The Model A tractor back in FS22. Again, on Alma, Missouri. All my best builds have always been on Alma, Missouri. But a guy I used to play with on FS22, he gave me the idea. So I placed down a rock and put the Model A up on top of it and put a light there behind it, and dude, it looked good. Just sitting there propped up. Yeah. Yeah, that's technically my very first tractor, so. Yeah, and I think that's why I grabbed it. Just to be different and weird, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. A Volvo truck mod. The bigger one, like the semi or the pickup? Oh, cab over sort of thing. Okay. I know there's a red one on the mod hub that's been out for quite a while by BC Bueller. That's the one. That's the only Volvo truck that I really like outside of the DLC one. Yeah. The one I got, yeah. HR does some really good work too. I don't use his stuff because I don't. His equipment doesn't fit my style of gameplay, but he's got some really cool stuff. Yeah, HR Forest, right? Forest is in the name. So again, like it was yesterday, remember what I have in the bank balance. So I'm not going to touch this map until we start it again tomorrow. And I currently have, I don't know how much I got, $5,634. So when I start the stream tomorrow, that's what I'll have. Just so you guys know that I'm not on here doing any cheaty shit and whatever. I'm trying to be as transparent as possible. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh, don't tell me my tablet fucked up. Let Twitch work. Please let Twitch work. It's the tablet. It's what I use for raiding. If this tablet doesn't work, I won't be able to raid. Because I want to be able to interact with the streamer when the raid goes through. I don't want to just raid and just kind of ignore him or her, so. And if this freezes up, then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the raid. But I do have two rules. You got to be playing Farm Sim, and I will look at who's streaming, and I always pick the one with the least amount of viewers, just to help them up, bring their viewer counts up. Well, that's what people's done for me, and my channel, I owe a lot to M7, M87 or MR7 Reaper. He doesn't even know it, but he raided me a couple of years back. It was my first raid ever. He came in with like 22, 25 people, and I gained like 3 or 4 followers off that raid. And those 3 or 4 followers, some of their friends started following me, and then my channel just started growing from that point on. So the first person that ever grew this channel and helped me grow this channel was M7 Reaper, and he doesn't even know it. I haven't been able to thank him. He hasn't been in the chat, so. I always remember the stuff. Like, I remember who helps out and stuff like that. I do return the favor. I will be returning favors whenever I'm able to. I just currently can't in the position that I'm in right now, so I try my best to do what I can. Okie doke, Stacy. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah. Omatax is streaming, but it doesn't look like he's doing Farm Sim. It says he's playing Farm Sim, but he's not actually playing Farm Sim. That's PGA Tour. He's got 44. He's got 13. He's got 107. He's got 132. He's got 13 by mice. Yeah, he's one of the ones that I was looking at. He is the number 13 that I mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. And Oki's always a fun time. Well, I heard rumors about JD. I heard he's an idiot. Yeah. That JD Farms guy's an asshole, I heard. Yeah, where's my flashlight? R for raid. Yeah, I'll find out how he spells it. Crazy Okie Farms. Straight up. No craziness. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he doesn't spell it like crazy, like a free for an E and, that kind of thing. Oh, that's not how you spell farms. I clicked the S instead of the A. Oh. Okie doke, folks. We're gonna go raid out to Crazy Okie. He's a pretty fun guy. He's on Alma, Missouri. It looks like he's doing a farm build. As a builder, I'm going to judge him. Just kidding. No, I won't. You want to make a bet? You want to make a bet? Anyway, I'm pulling the plug on the headset so I can plug into the tablet so I can do the raid. So have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you can all come back. Appreciate you hanging out and everything, all that fun stuff. And Northern, fingers crossed on Kiera. So yeah, keep me posted, man. Okay.